beat, Riley KS, can't be beat. Heave-ho, Riley KS gaming. Heave-ho, her pocket's always full. Heave-ho, purple queen is coming. Heave-ho, come on, let's go. Her puppies, Jack and Jill, so true. Hey, hey. Shelly, Januki, Jamie, and Melissa, her crew. Protector of dog dens in Dincomb's land. Lost in Palia, controller in hand. Hey! Heave-ho, Riley KS gaming. Hey! Heave-ho, her pocket's always full. Heave-ho, purple queen is coming. Hey! Heave-ho, come on, let's go. Listen, Linda, what does she say? Hey, hey. How do I do that? Asked every day. Jersey or BFF through thick and thin. Simulator games, where does she begin? Hey, heave-ho, Riley KS gaming. Hey, heave-ho, her pocket's always full. Heave-ho, purple queen is coming. Hey, heave-ho, come on, let's go.
Hey everyone, welcome back to Megastore Simulator. How are we doing today? Emma Tabby, thank you so much for becoming a pale purple gamer. That's amazing, and I appreciate your support so much. Tsunami, hi, how are you? Good to see you. How is it going with you? How you doing? My puppy's in here. She's panting to death because it is so hot outside here, you guys. So hot. How do I have 8 cents in my total? How in the world do I have 8 cents? There is something not right somewhere. We might need to go look at pricing because something is not right. Like, I don't have cents on anything. Now, our bakery's been done a long time. We were just adding to the clothing. So let's look at our clothing for a minute. Might have goofed up on something there. 50, it should be all even. I always round. I might do 25 cents, that's fine. But I normally round where I can. There's got to be a cent in here somewhere. I don't see a cent. I don't see any senses. It had to have been something recent. I think that's weird. Like the summer? No. The sports department was the last one I finished. Let's just check. I don't remember ever noticing cents before like that, though. In the last few times I've played, I've not noticed that at all. So where is that coming from? Or is that just a quirk? Could be a quirk. The other thing would be summer. That was the last department, but I mean, that's been quite a while. That's been quite a while ago. Okay, this might drive me batty. Of course, it could just be a quirk and we might just need to play and see if it works its way out. Hey, Terry, how are you? Bugsy, hi, how you doing? Doing good, how are you? I'm hanging in there. I'm hanging in there. That's the best I can say right now. I slept from 8 o'clock last night until 6 o'clock this morning after driving back from seeing my husband. I'm just mentally and physically tired. I just don't think that's going to go away anytime soon, unfortunately. And we're driving back up there on Tuesday because we're having a progress meeting. Now, we can do it over the phone, but we decided, my son and I decided we want to, I kind of would rather be there. I'd like to meet his therapy team, which I'm allowed to do. In fact, they encourage it. So yeah, I don't know where that pricing's coming from. Maybe it's just a quirk. Aloha. Hi, how are you? Good to see you. You're doing good too. How's my husband doing? He actually surprised me to death yesterday when we went there because if you're in my Discord and well, on my channel, if you've seen my post, when he had that accident, he had head surgery, which is scary enough. I mean, he has a head trauma, he has a brain injury. So that's scary enough. But then he also had a stroke. They think he had a stroke when he was in recovery. They felt like that's why his left side was weak, is because he had a stroke. Well, when I went there yesterday, I took him his phone and I watched him lift up his left hand, which he has not been able to move at all. He lifted up his left hand and his arm and he grabbed his phone with both hands and held his phone. And I'm like, you just moved your hand. That is huge, you guys. That is absolutely huge. I watched him lift up his arm over his head. He is just such a miracle, I tell you. Now, the nurse said something that made me wonder because she said sometimes some parts of the body wake up later than others on a brain injury. So maybe he didn't have a stroke. Maybe it was weak because of the head surgery. But the doctor, the neurosurgeon, was adamant that he had a stroke. But now I'm going to ask about it on Tuesday at the meeting. I want to talk to the doctor while I'm there. I'm going to see if they can make that happen. And I'm going to ask him about that. That is amazing. I'm in shock. So now he has his phone. We found out he can't text. Let me just tell you guys that he's had the brain trauma, the brain injury, and he's like learning things all over again. Like his speech, he cannot talk 100% normal. The bulk of his talking, I call it gibberish because you can't understand what he's saying. But then yesterday, when my son and I were getting ready to leave, I said, well, honey, we're going to go home. We've got a 3-hour drive back. And he said, thanks for being here. I'm like, excuse me? Hey, Matt. Hey, Michael, how are you? Good to see you. He literally, and then I said, excuse me, what did you just say? And he said, thanks for being here. You guys, that is his first sentence. He has not been able to say a whole sentence. It's things like phone and sad and sorry and, text. And it's been like one word, sometimes 2 words in a sentence, but not, not the whole thing. So you can kind of figure out what he says sometimes, but like a child, and I have to refer to him like a child because like a child, he's learning to talk again. He's learning to swallow so he can eat and drink. He's going to be learning how to walk. They haven't even started him on that yet. He's learning numbers again and letters. He's learning. He's picking them up pretty quick because he does know them, but he's kind of relearning everything. But half the time I can't understand him. And like a child, what I was going to say is like a child, when he gets excited or he wants to tell you like a story, that's when he does the gibberish and it's really fast, like a child would be. They get excited and they start just talking really fast. That's what he does. And so when he does that, and I've told him, honey, I can't understand you when you're talking like that. I can't understand you. And he knows, but he doesn't get frustrated at all. Like he doesn't get frustrated, but sometimes it'll make him slow down if you tell him that. And sometimes he just doesn't talk again. I was so happy to hear that he can move his left arm now. Sounds like he's talking better too. Sporadically. He's talking better sporadically, really. And it's like words. It's that sentence threw me. I like cried because I never heard him say a sentence before. And that was amazing. It's going to be very hot this week where I live in New England region of the U.S. from Tuesday through Friday, upper 90s. Thursday will be 100 degrees. Michael, I'm in the middle of the United States. I'm in Kansas, and we're the same way. I think a lot of the country, a lot of the United States is going to be like that this week. And if it's not going to be in the degree of 100, it's going to feel like in the hundreds is what I've seen. Hey, Bama, how are you? Good to see you. He is doing better, Terry, and he still has a long way to go. Like, he has to relearn stuff, and it's not going to happen overnight, but he's making such good progress. Now, I was told by more than one person that works there, you will be so surprised every time you come up here. You will be so surprised. So he called me today on his phone, but he didn't answer his phone. Like he called me and it just sat there. And I kept saying, Dean, you know, put the phone up to your ear, put the phone up to your ear, honey. And he never would. And so I finally hung up and I called the nurse's desk and I said, he's trying to call me on his phone, but I don't think he got it up to his ear so he can't hear. Can someone go down and help him? So they did. And he called me again. And he actually talked to me. He actually could hear me this time. And I think it's like everything else, it's repetition. When he does that a few times, I think he'll understand how to do it better. Because he's learning really fast. He knows what to do. It's like he's reminding himself how to do it. At this level of his brain injury, from what the doctors told me, he's on a scale of 6 out of 10. And 6 is that he can do it by command. Like if you ask him to do something, he'll try to do it. But he remembers more things in the past than in the current. So yeah, it's going to take a little while. I keep my daughter up to date on your husband, and she said she thinks about that every time she gets on a ladder now, and she's extra careful. I am so glad, Bugsy. Tell her that makes me feel better, that she's being extra careful, really. So when we were there yesterday, I asked him, I said, do you remember telling me if something happened to you to let them take your truck back? Because he had bought a brand new truck. He only had made one payment on it. The payments were like $1,200, over $1,200. And he said yes. And I said, well, I had them come get it. And he said, who? And I said, the credit union. And he knew exactly what I was saying. And he said, and I said, they've already gotten it. He goes, already? And I said, yes. And that was it. He was fine with it. He understood what I was saying. He knew exactly. It made me feel better because it made me feel like I did what he asked me to do. He's not upset about it or anything else. I think he was relieved that it's been done. So we talked about some finances. He knew exactly how much his balance is on his business credit card. He knows the name of his business credit card. Like we were talking about all of that. And yeah, we talked, but I did most of the talking. Hey, Gina, how are you? Good to see you. I did most of the talking, but he asked questions and he did answer some things, but it was more, like I said, it was more like 1 to 2 words. Like he never does sentences until that last sentence that he did that threw me for a loop. Yeah, that was fun. That was exciting because I was just excited that he could do that. So when he called me today, he asked if me and my son were coming there. And I said, not today. I said, I'm really tired from the trip coming to see you yesterday. But I said, we'll be there Tuesday. And I told him today is Sunday, then it's Monday, and then it's Tuesday and we'll be there. To try to get him to understand the days because I think he's very confused about the days. And he said goodbye. I was like, oh, you're not coming? Okay, goodbye. And I was like, honey, make sure you hit the button to hang up the phone. And he hung up the phone. So he remembered to hang up the phone. So God love him. I think it's great that he can use his phone to a certain degree. He's learning. But now I'm afraid he's going to call me. Now, I'm off work all this week, as y'all know. But when I go back to work the next week, now things may change in a week. I've already seen how much they've changed in a week. So, but I'm like, it would be better if he waited till I got home from work to call me, because I know he's called me. He's asked the nurse to call me in the middle of the day when I'm at work. Now, work doesn't mind if I take his call. They've already said that. They've been great. They've been absolutely great. But yeah, he may call when I'm at work because he's got his phone now and they're not going to know, you know? So yeah, that might be a little bit of different going forward. I may have to say, all right, you're going to have to look at the clock. And if it's 5 o'clock, then call me. You know, if I have to do that. But sounds like he's making great strides. He really is, Gina. He is so much. However, I was showing him how to use the TV remote that they have there. They have a sheet with the channels. He remembered that Big Bang Theory is on TBS. They're repeats. And so I said, well, here's TBS. It's number 23. Well, he tried to push the buttons on the remote. He wasn't pushing them hard enough. So they weren't registering. I go, honey, you have to push the buttons harder. And he did it. Of course, it wasn't Big Bang Theory. It was a different show and he didn't want to watch it. But then he started looking at the different channels and the different numbers and he started trying different channels. So he's there. He is there. I know, Tsunami. It really is a miracle. He's there. He knows what to do with guidance. And that's what they said on the scale of level of his brain injury right now. He can do things with guidance and with direction, but he's not where he can do it just by himself without anybody helping him. And that's what we're working on now. That's what we're working on now. Hey, Fantastic. How are you? Good to see you. So while he's come a long way in such a short time, he does have a long way to go. They haven't even gotten him up to try to walk yet. There's a lot of things that, you know, they have to take their time and do it in stages. He can't eat yet. They're still working with him on swallowing food and stuff like that so that they can take the feeding tube out. So he's not quite there yet, but he's getting there. And I feel like his progression is really good. So I'm anxious, I'm excited, and I'm so grateful. But I'm also worried about what's in the future. I'm a worrier by nature. And, you know, I've heard things that they've told me that, like, when he comes home, he may not be able to be left unattended right away. Or he may have to go to another therapy facility, but close to home before he can come home. Those are things we don't know until we get there. So yeah, cross that bridge when you get there, but it's hard not to think about them. You know what I mean? And wonder what that's going to look like. So for right now, he's doing really good. He was really antsy for a while yesterday, and he is having mood swings. Like, he cried a lot at the beginning yesterday when we were there. And I was talking about his truck and how we gave the truck back and everything. And he said, I'm sorry, and started crying. You know, he blames himself for the accident, which in reality, he made a bad decision. So he knows that. And I told him, no, I understand you're sorry. But I said, right now, we just need to think about getting better and coming home. That should be the only thing we think about. So there probably about 3 or 4 different times while we were there, he kind of broke down and cried a little bit. But they say, you know, brain injuries, they can be emotional for a while until they get stronger. So hopefully as he gets stronger and can do more for himself, he'll not be as emotional, and part of that is just still the brain recovering, you know? So that will only get better, I know, but it's kind of hard to hear, you know? I'm not used to hearing my husband cry. That's not, it's not fun to hear. It really bothers me, actually. So that's hard to get through. Are we still doing a lot back here? Let's see what we're doing. Yeah, that's pretty tough to have to take. Okay, we're almost done with that truck. We're pretty close on that truck also. But yeah, so no boxes found for lemon lime. Do I have lemon lime? Or is that one of those that didn't come up? No boxes for lemon lime. Paper towels and beans. I don't see lemon lime listed. And that's a Somerset. I don't see any lemon lime. So again, I think that's a bug, because y'all saw me go through everything and I ordered everything that was there. And there's the lemon lime. Well, we're going to go ahead and order it. We'll go ahead and do dock 1. It'll come right after they're done because they're almost done with that. At least we knew about it at the last minute, but it sounds like we're out in the vending machine altogether. If I knew where lemon lime was. I don't even see lemon lime. Ginger ale. I have no idea where lemon lime is. I don't know what it looks like. Oh, I forgot I had these two over here. Yep, lemon lime is completely out. So why didn't that come up before? Or did I just literally miss it? Oh, that's the age-old question. Well, we'll wait till they come out and restock that, because people may want that right off the bat, and we'll do that. How's everybody else doing? Y'all heard about me and what's going on in my life. What's going on in everybody else's life? How's your weekend been? How has your weekend been? Like I said, I was so tired last night. I was going to stream and I was so tired, I couldn't do it. I literally went to sleep at 8. I was asleep by 8:30 last night. I got in bed with the dogs and I turned on the TV and kind of watched it for maybe 5-10 minutes, and then I was asleep. Hey, Rena, how are you? Good to see you. Good morning to you. So yeah, I went to sleep at 8:30 last night and woke up at 6 this morning. Now, I woke up twice during the night, but I rolled over and went back to sleep. So I needed it, obviously. I needed it. Oh, you celebrated your dad's birthday yesterday? I bet that was fun. I bet you had a good time. That's awesome. But yeah, I needed that long sleep, apparently. Everything's been so exhausting. One shape or another, it's been exhausting. Hey, Nick Gamer, how are you? Good to see you. But other than that, you guys, today I talked to my husband. But other than that, which was awesome. But other than that, oh, and then I get off the phone with him and I feel guilty because he wants me to be there. He told me he needed a hug. How does that make you feel? Being that you're 3 hours away and it's late morning and you weren't planning on going up there today because it's a 6-hour drive both ways, or round trip. And then you're like, and then he tells you I need a hug. Like, what? That just made me sit here and cry. I just felt bad after that. It just made me cry. Badgers, badgers. We don't need no stinking badgers. All we need is to push the like button and subscribe to We Never Miss a Stream. That happening right here. Hello, Galen. How are you? Good to see you. Was a rough weekend. Have poor doggo had an almost ruptured and infected gland. Oh my gosh, anal gland. She's been into the vet, but it's a slow and painful recovery process. Oh, I bet it is. Poor thing. That's horrible. You've been playing Supermarket Simulator on your Apple iPad? Nice. Nice. You did have a good time, Terry. Awesome. Yeah, so then I felt bad after he said he needed a hug, and I was like, oh, honey, I will give you lots and lots of hugs Tuesday when I come there, I promise. And then the thing is, he says it, and it makes me feel bad, but then he's just like, okay, goodbye. So he says that, or he'll say he's sad or something like that. But then it's like, it doesn't bother him to that degree, or at least he doesn't act like it does. He doesn't act like he's frustrated. He acted a little agitated yesterday, but it didn't last that long, and he was fine afterwards. It's like, and we thought maybe it was kind of like almost like a mood swing. I'm going to ask a lot of questions at the meeting Tuesday. A lot of questions. Because it's confusing. And I'm like, it's hard for me not to feel bad, you know? And I don't think he realizes he's making me feel bad. You know what I mean? So it's not like he doesn't mean to. But I can help it because I'm human. He's acting like a dog does. They move on fast from stuff. Kinda. Yeah, it's just... And then there's things, I was talking to my sister today. And then there's things that bother me, like, and I know I shouldn't be thinking about the future yet. Take it one day at a time. I know that. It's hard not to, though. Will he recover 100%? I don't know. And I'm talking mentally. Physically, I think he'll be fine. I really think in the end, physically, he's going to be okay. Mentally, I'm not sure. And it scares me. It really scares me. And I know, I should not worry about stuff that haven't happened yet. Take that bridge when we get to it. I keep saying that. It's hard not to think about, you know? So many things going on in my head. It's a wonder I'm still sane. I really should, Gina. I should do that. So today's been kind of a rest day for me. I played a lot of my other saved file for Megastore today. Just got that pallet, the pallet truck. That's $10,000. So I feel like I'm moving pretty well. Now that we have the summer department, I started with the bakery and I went to the summer department after that. And I'm starting to add the summer department because you make more money from the summer department than you do the bakery. And it's working out really good. So I'm going to keep going with the summer department. We didn't have that before. And so that wasn't an option. And now it is. So I'm using that to see how that goes. But I just vegged today. I talked to my husband for a little bit. I went and took a nap. And I still had no problem sleeping and taking a nap today. And tomorrow is going to be the day I'm going to sit down and figure out the rest of all the financial stuff and see when things are due. I've been making lists. I found 2 more things on my husband's phone before I took it up there yesterday. So I wrote them down. And I've got to look on his laptop for those things. I just need to go through all his bills and all of my bills, because my bills are part of the house bills, and I need to get an overall view of everything. And that's what I've been working on, but I don't have everything down yet. So I'm going to be working on that tomorrow. But what will be nice is that in the morning I can drink my coffee, kind of wake up. I'm a real slow waker-upper. And then I can wait for a few hours depending on what time I get up before I do it, and then just kind of take my time. But yeah, I'm going to work on that tomorrow. But yeah, that is a really good idea. There's a lot of things, and I want to talk to the doctor to see when he thinks how he's doing physically. Because the doctor that's taking care of him right now, he's on the medical floor. And when he's on the medical floor, it's his job to make sure he's physically fit. Like that his brain, his head injury and all that, and his leg injury are good before he can do anything else. And his leg, I know it's going to take at least 6 weeks to heal. Well, and it's only been 4. It'll be 5 at the end of this week. So technically, he's not healed from that yet. But when we left yesterday, he was watching HGTV, one of his favorite channels. He was sitting there and he was very content. So we just left, which is good. I want him to be content. I want him to be able to find something on TV that he likes and can watch it. But yeah, so still needs a lot of direction, but he's getting there. He's getting there. Anyway, other than that, I haven't really done much today. My son got home from Japan last night. He's at work right now. He's got to be tired. He's got to be so tired. I can't imagine the amount of jet lag I would have from flying back from Japan. Like, I can't even imagine that. So, I don't know what time he's working till tonight. But I'm sure when he comes home, he's probably just going to drop in his bed. I would. But other than that, it's been not a real eventful day. I did get to talk. It is nice to hear my husband's voice. I just can't understand him completely. But it is nice that he is learning to call me. He definitely can't text, you guys. He does not know his alphabet enough to be able to form a word by text. I tested it with him yesterday. Now, his caseworker up there, I have his email address now, and I emailed him this morning, even though he works Monday through Friday, so he won't get it till tomorrow. But I told him that I brought his phone up yesterday and that he cannot form words by texting. And I asked if that is, and then learning how to use the phone. I asked if maybe his occupational therapist could actually maybe work with him on texting. Because if he could text and make correct words and sentences, that would be huge to communicate that way. Since he can't talk fully yet. But his texting even came out gibberish. So, and it may just be as simple as he can't text because he can't talk, you know? When you talk, you form the words in your mind. You just don't think about it because you're used to it. But when he's trying to spell out a word, he can't form that in his mind either. It's just the same as talking. So it might be until the speech pathologist can get him talking better, maybe he can't text. I don't know that. But I emailed him and I asked, is that something the occupational therapist maybe could work with him on how to use his phone and how to text? Because he tried really hard. He was concentrating on it and he could not form a word. Oh, Dance Man's been playing Megastore? Let's go. Let's go. We're all Megastore people. Well, except Bugsy, but Bugsy still hangs out with us and likes to watch, right, Bugsy? I am eating popcorn, just so you know, in case you hear me. I'm trying not to crunch. It's kind of my dinner tonight. It's the only thing I feel like eating. Nothing else sounded good. And I'm waiting for my oldest son. He took a nap. I was asking him about laundry, but I can always do it tomorrow. It's not a big deal. Anyway, so it's been a month since my husband's been here. And it's not as scary as it was in the beginning. In fact, a lot of things aren't as scary now in a lot of ways, just because I know he's healing. He's healing physically. Mentally, he's working on it and he's trying and he is making progress. He's just not there yet. And when the doctors, more than one doctor has told me, he's got a long road of recovery. That's just, it's probably going to be another couple months. And I fully know that. I fully expect that. So, one day at a time, guys. One day at a time. Keep reminding myself one day at a time. Bugsy, have you been playing any more Solar Punk? Bama, have you? How you guys doing on that? I need to get back to that. Maybe this week after Tuesday. Maybe we'll see. I'm still so bent on Megastore right now because I know he's working on the butchery. And it may take me as long as it takes him before he puts out the butchery to try to get things situated where I want them to be able to put the butchery in. You have off and on, but I'm so bad at driving that airship. Well, that's how you get better. You just gotta go slow. Gotta go slow. Gotta take your time. You're not in a race. There's no time factor. You've been playing nothing but Megastore. I know. Are you like me, Bama? Are you like panicking right now trying to make room for the butchery? Are you like me right now, Bama? That's kind of how I'm feeling right now. It's like, because I haven't had time to play much with going to see my husband and stuff, and I feel like I'm panicking. And I fully think it could be another week before we get the butchery, at the least. But I feel like I'm panicking because it takes so long to get your money up to be able to make these expansions. And it's not just having your money up to make the expansions, but then you have to be able to restock the next day. So like 82,000, I'm getting really close to where I could probably make the next expansion. It'd be upstairs, but will I have money left to restock? No. You're still trying to figure out Solar Punk? Well, Tsunami, take your time and figure it out, because seriously, there's no hurry. There's nothing that's in a hurry on Solar Punk, and that's what's really nice about it, actually. And I haven't figured out everything because I'm not that far. But that's one thing I like about Solar Punk is that there's not a deadline. Like, there's nothing has to be done quickly. So you have plenty of time. My next store expansion is number 49. All right, yeah, I think you told me that last time or something close to that. Let me go see what that is. If you're where you're at with me. Nope.
I love that freshly baked smell.
Oh, that's right. So you have to come up with 108,600. That's the upper floor. So yeah, you're a few ahead of me. I'm at 44. So you're 5 ahead of me. 83,800 for me. Oh no, you're not. You're 6 ahead of me, sorry. Yeah, that's a big one. That's a big one money-wise, Bama. But I think we're just gonna have to take the plunge. We might restock one more day because I think we restocked so much yesterday. Hopefully we won't have as much to restock tonight. And then we'll start with our money higher and be able to get enough that we can do the expansion and restock. That's the hardest part about all this. Is you get enough to do the expansion, but then you can't restock. It's like, or not even, or maybe you can restock, but not 100%, you know? It's hard to know. We still have 3 people in here. I'm done expanding for the time being. Are you? Okay, good. Good. You're waiting for Star Sand Island to come on Switch 2 on August 20th. Oh, does it on August 20th? That's awesome. Oh, Terry, I think you'll like that. I think you'll like that a lot. I love Star Sand. I absolutely love that game. And I got to the point where I got horses. Y'all remember that? And I was just starting to breed horses and stuff. But to be honest, I got burnt out. Because for a while, you're doing the same things repetitively for a long time to try to get things up and running. And I got burned out. I just did. And it's not that I don't love the game. It's an amazing game. That's not it at all. It was me. Hey, Christian Henry, how are you? Leslie. Hi, Leslie. So it's not the game because the game is amazing. It was just me getting to that point where I was just it was getting kind of monotonous to me. I mean, there's grinding and then there's just grinding over and over and over the same thing. And it was just getting to be a little bit too much. Getting to be a little bit too much. What game? Star Sand Island. It's a great game. I just got tired of doing the grind a lot over and over again. But I had a blast with that game. I absolutely had so much fun. All right, we ended at 100,000. We'll see how much we need to stock in the morning and kind of go from there. Because if it leaves a really high amount, then we'll just play another day and get that amount even higher. That'll be better. So we'll just have to see. I had not bought any new licenses in a while. I'm trying to get my money up. Yes. That's kind of how I'm doing, Bama, because, you know, I'm working on the clothing department. And some of their clothes are really expensive. And so I'm trying not to, I'm trying to do an expansion and then get my money up and then maybe add another license, clothing license. Then building my money up again and then maybe trying to get closer to expanding. But it might take a couple days in between that. You know, it just depends. Because expanding is so high dollar right now. It's crazy. It's crazy. And it's just going to get higher, as you know. So it's hard to, you kind of have to hurry up and wait. Yeah, you have to kind of hurry up and wait. And that's part of managing. That's part of probably the most realistic thing about it is it's part of managing a store. And like any new business, you have to watch your money and you have to see, okay, if I buy this license and these products, will I have enough left to restock the store? If the answer is no, then you may have to wait. Doesn't mean you can't try to do that later. But yeah, that's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. But it's a management game, and that's what you gotta do. That's all part of it. That's what I like about it, actually. Rena, have you been working on your new store? Your new save file? I know you had stuff, you've had stuff going on. Go upstairs and check it out real quick. Bunk, 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 bunk. Still love the way these tables turned out, for sure. These look so good. I'm pretty proud of that. Now, yeah, we got the doll houses and the ride-on toys. One of the ride-on toys. So they need to be working on restocking that. May have to wait till I restock. And then we added these last time, you guys. We added these last time. We were working on these. I just put them over here out of the way. But I don't know if we want to add like t-shirts like this. I think maybe we want to get a couple more racks and add like these two together. I know the striped ones are pretty popular. I've had them on racks before, but that's another option. I'm trying to get away from them all being on this rack because they take up a lot of room. So I'm trying to get that more consolidated a little bit. Or is this the same thing as that other one and I just haven't moved them all over yet? Pretty sure. Yeah, Crimson Rider shirt and pure polo shirt. That's that, and that's this one. And I think I just had so many left in stock. We were letting them go down in stock because I cannot fit all of those. I can't fit all of those onto these racks. And so that was part of the problem. So until they restock and we like kind of sell out for this rack, we can't get rid of that rack or take the labels off. We're gonna reuse the rack, but we're not there yet. We're not there yet. We got to get those 2 clothing racks down. But that's why I put them over to the side, because we're working on that. That's just going to take a little time. Me too. That's what I like about the game, management and sales strategy. Yeah. I'm on level 43, still finishing the bakery, but have completed vending, and that's bringing in the money for me. That's what I need to work on more on my other save, is to add the rest of the vending machines. I've only added 2 so far. Again, I haven't really played it that much, but I need to do that. But I did start the summer department. And my dog's getting in their dog ball. I can hear them. So I may need to go check that. They had plenty of food in there when I was in there before stream. But you know, they're pretty big dogs. All right, Tsunami. I feel so out of the loop, you guys, from the last month, though, with my husband. Are there any new games coming out soon? And any that look really good? I haven't even paid attention. I mean, he might be in kind of a brain fog with his brain injury, but I'm kind of been in a cloud because everything in my head has been revolving around him, obviously, in this house. So I felt like I might be missing a bunch of stuff. Hey, Ronald, how are you? GTA 6 looks interesting. Is that a car racing game, Ronald? I don't know what's coming out, but I know Steam has a bunch of games on sale right now. Ooh. All right. That's always good. Do you know Megastoresimulator is on sale right now? 30% off until July 9th. Yep. If you like what you've seen on Megastoresimulator, now's a good time to get it. 30% discount until July 9th. Hi, Alex. How are you? Thank you so much for the like. Good to see you. So I have a confession. I don't feel bad about it. I feel sentimental about it. So Reeps, passed away earlier this year. His brother Brett is playing on his Dinkum file, and he's updating in Reep's Discord that when he's playing and stuff, which is obviously his, that's up to him. That's his brother. You guys, I can't watch it. I cannot watch it because it's not Reeps, and I feel like I don't have closure. I feel like I don't have closure because he's doing that. And when I see Reeps, a notification come up on Reeps Discord, I don't have that closure. So I made the decision. I left Reeps Discord, and I unsubscribed from Reeps. I don't want to be reminded. I don't want to be reminded because I loved Reaps, and I don't want to watch something else playing on his islands and on his save file, and it's weird to me. You know, we can all remember Reaps in our own way, and I just can't do that. I can't do it. And it's nothing against Brett from wanting to do that and keep his community alive. That's fine. But I just personally can't do it because I need closure. And I don't have closure with that. Sim was playing the cutest little farming game the other day, but I haven't seen enough to know if I want to get it yet. Okay. All right, Gina. Moonlight Peaks comes out 7/7. Nice to know. There's a really adorable game called Mod Washer that I saw gameplay for. Same concept as Power Wash Simulator, but you play as a cute little sushi roll. Oh my gosh. That's hysterical. That's hysterical. So I don't mean, you know, I don't mean anything bad about it. Like anybody who wants to watch Brett and the girls play on Reap save file, I mean, that's up to you. There's nothing wrong with it, you guys. And I'm not saying there is. I'm just saying I can't do it. Doesn't mean you shouldn't do it. You know what I mean? I just need closure, and I can't get closure that way. I just can't get closure that way. That's okay. You have to do what helped you in your grief. I'm sure others are helped by what he's doing. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. That's what I'm saying. You know, if that helps you and makes you feel good because you're there with his community and stuff, absolutely. I just can't do it. I just can't. So I had to make the painful decision. It was a hard decision. I mean, I kind of want to, you know, been part of this Discord since day one, and it was hard. Why do I have something back here? What is that? So I ordered this and it came up. I'm either not waiting long enough for stock to happen or something. Didn't we go through this before, you guys? Didn't we go through this before? I'm pretty sure we did. And so that's what happened. That's what it was. Where can I put this? I'm going to put it like right here. Oh, come on. Why can't I unload it there? Oh, because the mass is raised. Never mind. I'm just going to leave it there. So that's what's happened. I'm not waiting long enough. That's what it is. I feel like I've been through that before and I'm deja vuing and I'm being a goofball because I'm not remembering. And that's okay. We'll live. We'll get over it. It's fine. No boxes found for iced coffee? Oh, that's because we haven't reordered yet. Oh, we need to end the day. Holy cannoli. Okay, stop. All right. We are going to... We're going to do this first. We're going to see how much is left. I don't think there's going to be enough to be able to do an expansion, but we're going to look. We're going to look. Shrimp. We're out of shrimp. Oh man, we got a lot of clothing. This does not look good. This doesn't look good for us. That's because a lot of these only have 5 on their palette. That's why. All right, let's go to dock 1. Sports. Got lots of sports. Yeah, we're already down too low. I may have to try it again tomorrow. Wait till tomorrow. Oh, I don't mean to do that yet. Summer. Yeah, that jacked up. Trash that. And then vending. Dock 2. That should be everything. There shouldn't be anything else. I'm not gonna say that's not gonna happen, but we're gonna wait and we're gonna see, because I don't want to go through that again. I think you'll need another day. I think so too. Yeah, for sure. Jules, hi, how are you? Good to see you. Cat Mail Company comes out next week too. Cozy game running a post office and looking into some mystery about the town at night. Oh, okay. All right. That sounds different, right? That sounds different. Hi. Hi, baby. Are you just in here seeing me? Or you just want my popcorn? I think you just want my popcorn. Yep. Yep. You're my baby. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Starting off with 65,000 is huge. Like, if we go from there and then be able to go up from there, that I think we'll be able to do it. Hold on just a second. Okay, so we're just gonna have to wait and see. But I think starting at this amount of money is gonna, I think we should be able to do it. Don't you think, Gina? That's what you were thinking, I think. Jules, it's good to see you. It's good to see you. Yeah, me too, Gina. Me too. It is fun to start over, though. I will tell you, I think this is one of the first simulation games that I have that you can have up to 4 save files. And to be able to play off stream and just maybe try a different tactic. Like, I just still started with bakery, but I'm not putting it in the same spot. I'm going to try a different area and kind of try different things. Welcome back, Rena. It's really kind of fun to be able to do that. And like I said, after all the updates that have already been made, to start over again on a new save file is really different. And it's different in a good way. Very, very nice. I wonder when we can get another restocker or unloader or anybody. 200. Okay, so we have about a level and a half. We have about a level and a half. Now we could actually 53,000. We could actually do our last warehouse expansion, but I think I would rather save this to do the store expansion. So I'm not going to do that. Boy, there's a lot of people standing here for them unloading as much as they're unloading. I mean, they don't have that much here. There could be another truck after this, though. I might have overloaded it. Yeah, this one went clear back to the back. Oh, I don't want to get locked in there. And this one went clear back to the back, so we may have to see if another truck comes after. You can have 3 save files in Supermarket Simulator. Can you really? I never knew that. I never knew that. Jules, you're wearing 3 layers inside. And it feels like in the hundreds here. And I kind of always want to check. Like, that's a fridge. This is empty, right? That's empty. This is cool. Cool for this stuff is correct. Yeah. This is a freezer. That's for the meats and stuff. And then the fridges are for the bakery items. Oh, I just clicked. Almost clicked. I always check the fridges because sometimes there's a glitch and it changes it back to like cool. And I literally on my new save file, I had just restocked a bunch of stuff and I lost it all because I had bought a new walk-in and I forgot to change. See, there's another one. Just a couple things. I forgot to change it from cool to fridge and I lost a bunch of bakery items. So I've already been through that. I've already been through that. That did not go well. But I got back to where I needed to be, so that was good. It's been miserable because it's been raining, but not enough to cool off, just enough to make it unbearably muggy. I know. That's Candace for you, though. It's always hot and humid here. I mean, we're in a heat advisory for like all week. I really cannot think of one place that I'm aware of that you get the best weather and the less disasters. You know what I mean? Because I feel like everywhere in the world, you're going to have some kind of disasters and some kind of bad weather. Or weather that's either too hot or too cold or too humid or too whatever. Like, I don't feel like there's anywhere in the world, I don't think, that has perfect weather all the time. Or that doesn't have natural disasters. To prevent delayed deliveries, I always count the pallets I'm ordering. The trucks hold 16 pallets. Yeah, I always forget about that, Rena. Heat advisories and flood warnings, yeah. I'm not worried about flood warnings for me, though, because where we are, we're pretty safe from floods. So when it says flash flood warnings and stuff, I don't really pay attention to them. But not that it's not scary for other people that live around here. Hi, Jack. What are you doing? You can't have my popcorn either. Your sister already tried and already said no, and I already gave you a treat. So, no. So, I think the hardest part about my husband being 3 hours away right now is that I can't just see him when I want to. Not only for me, but for him. He knows I'm 3 hours away. I tell him that. And he's even said 6 hours round. And I'm like, yep, 6 hours round trip. So he knows. But then he asks me every day if I'm coming up to see him. And then it makes me sad when I have to say no. And next weekend, I'm trying to go up there every weekend on Saturday. Sunday, I'd be too tired to go to work Monday. So I'm trying to go up there every Saturday. I've even changed my grocery delivery because it's always been Saturday morning to Sunday morning, which is not a big deal. But I'm kind of leery about going up next weekend because it's 4th of July on Saturday. And I'm like, I don't know what the traffic's going to be like going to and from on 4th of July day. I don't know that. But then I hate to miss going up there on a weekend. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm just so confused. I don't worry about my house flooding. I just worry about driving in it. There's been enough water on the roads at times to hydroplane. Yeah, that's scary, Gina. Do they have a board in his room that says what day of the week it is? Yeah. Well, they have a board, but it's for the nurses and doctors. But they have put up signs on his front of his closet door that says the name of the hospital, the city and state. There's one sign that says that they change every day. Today is Saturday, June 28th. And then they'll change it tomorrow. Or not Saturday, Sunday. I don't know what day it is. They'll say it's Sunday, June 28th. And so I'm like, okay. Does he read it? No. Does he remember to look at it? No. I even showed him the signs again when I was there yesterday. I go, see, it says right there, it's Saturday, June 27th. Yeah, that helps him, but then I have to tell him. I have to tell him I'll be up there Tuesday, and then I'll say today's Sunday, tomorrow's Monday, and then I'll be there Tuesday. So two more days. And then he'll call and he'll be all worried because he thinks I'm supposed to be there. He'll get it. It's just going to take time. So, yeah. Don't know. Yeah, I could do that. I could do that, Rena. But I mean, he wasn't like he wasn't okay with it. And then he just said goodbye. Because, like, it was after he figured out I wasn't coming today. It was like, okay, bye. You know, which is fine. But I don't know. One day at a time, you guys. One day at a time. He kept asking me where his wallet is. And I'm like, it's at home. Because you don't need anything out of your wallet. Well, it has my Medicare stuff. I know. They already have a copy of it. That's already taken care of. Already taken care of. I'm like, if you want me to bring you your wallet, I will, but there's no reason you need it right now. But you guys, I overall, I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful and blessed that he's doing as well as he is. And I feel like the worst part is over as far as his physical condition. I truly believe that. And I'm so grateful for that in itself. But I just, there's just a lot of unanswered questions that we're not going to know for a while. There's just no way to know how this is going to end up mentally. We don't know. That's the scary part. We had signs everywhere for Mom. This is your water. Take a drink. Today is, oh, really? Yeah, I could see that. Well, at first I didn't know if he could see far enough to be able to read them because we thought he might have double vision. But he was watching TV when we left yesterday. He was watching HGTV, which is one of his favorites, and he looked like he was settling in to watch it. So as long as he's not too bored, he didn't cry on the phone today. That was a plus, because yesterday, after we got there, it was horrible. He cried a lot, and that just about kills me. That just about does me in. But like today, and he's cried on the phone before. Last week when he talked to me, he would cry on the phone. Today, he didn't cry at all. He just said, I need a hug. Which is so out of character for my husband. Do you see what I'm saying? That's why he's not there yet, because he would never say that in normal times. It was sweet and it made me feel bad, and but he would never normally say something like that. And yeah, that part was that things when he says things like that, that just makes me go, yeah, he's just not there. He's not himself yet. He's not there. Not that it's a bad thing, and that's another sentence. I need a hug. So he said, I need a hug. And he said, thanks for being here. That's two sentences right there that he said, which is amazing. Amazing. Look at that. We are just over half a day and we're already up to 92,000. That's really good, you guys. This is a good possibility today. Yeah, and then my oldest son applied for a job and he just found out he didn't get it. That's been rough. That was just rough. That's what he just came up to tell me. My other son's girlfriend who lived here with us moved out on him while he was in Japan. I didn't even know she was moving. I didn't even hear she was moving. She had to have been doing it while I was at work. Because he said as of last night, after he came home, almost all her stuff was gone. And they talked. She picked him up from the airport and they talked. And then she left. So if things go in 3, we've had our 3 now. We've had my husband and both my kids having bad stuff happen to them. I know, Gina, right? Like, that was cruel. That was cruel. Yeah. So I found out about that this morning because I went to bed so early last night. I don't think he was home until late anyway because I think they went to talk. But yeah, I found out about that this morning. Welcome back, Tsunami. That's awful for your sons. Hope they're both doing okay. Well, the youngest one's worked all day, which he's got to have major jet lag. I would. But he's worked all day. We've talked a little bit, not in person, but over chat. We've talked a little bit and talked through some stuff. It's going to take him a while to get over this because he was going to ask her to marry him at some point. And yeah. Yeah. She also didn't have the best life growing up. and it was obvious. But that was what it was. I don't know. Oh, thank you. Aloha. Thank you. It was cruel. It was super cruel. So he's like having the time of his life because he had such a great time in Japan. Like he had to take classes, but he had such a blast in Japan to come home to that. And you know, I told him, I said, when you feel like you're up to it and you're able, I would love to hear about your trip. Because, like, right now, that's not even the uppermost thing on his mind. It's being hurt. And, you know, having who he thought he was going to marry move out on him. Yeah. Yeah. And then my oldest son, you know, he worked for my husband for a year, and so he has to go out and find a new job, and he applied at a couple different places, but the one he was told that they couldn't use him right now is the one he really wanted. He's not real excited to go back to work where he worked before, that they said that he could work there. He's not real excited about the job opportunity there. So yeah, he's got to figure out something. I guess it's better to find out sooner than later, but so cruel. Exactly. I think if it was coming to that, they needed to talk and break up, but not in that way. That's just mean. It's mean to come home and find all her stuff gone. And just like, and she had like an apartment amount of stuff down there. She had like an apartment amount of stuff because she moved in from an apartment. And, you know, all that's gone now. Now, my husband had made a kitchenette for them down there, so they have a refrigerator. Now, he's got that on his own. So he can be able to use that refrigerator and stuff on his own now. But still, I mean, and then just have his heart broken. Oh, thank you, Tsunami. Thank you. So that's kind of been my day today, you guys. It's been just the ups and the downs. It's just been like terrible threes. You know, everything bad happens in threes. I feel like, okay, that's our threes. Now let's fix everything. You know what I mean? Like, can we just fix everything? Because I'm like, geez, this is just too much. It's just too much. No, Bugsy, I agree. But then again, she was weird. She was definitely different. Definitely different. But yeah, I feel so bad. And then I'm sitting here worried about my husband, feeling bad about my husband because I wasn't there and he wanted a hug. That made me feel bad. And then my son this morning told me all that, and I feel so bad for him. I mean, and now my oldest son, and now I feel really bad for him. It's like, I feel like I can't take much more. I really can't. These are all things out of my control, but I still feel really bad for them. They're my kids, you know? You want what's best for your kids, and you want them to be happy, and neither one of them are right now. And that just kills me. Yeah, thank you, Rena. I hope so too. I really do. Because this is too much. This is just too much. Wow, we're at 124,000, you guys. So before I do anything tomorrow morning, before I restock, I'm going to expand. I'm just going to do it. I'm just going to go for it. I'm going to go for it. I'm not going to wait to restock first. I'm just going to do it. Because sometimes you just got to do it. Sometimes you just got to take the plunge. We're at 130,000. 131,000. We should be able to do it tomorrow. We should be able to do it. Oh my gosh. I just really can't right now. Anyway.
You're awesome!
You're awesome. You'll be broke, but you'll be good. Oh, I don't think I'll be broke. It's 80-some thousand. I mean, I may not be able to restock as much as I'll be able to. Oh, I see what you're saying. Then I'll be broke after that. Yeah. Um, anyway, his sister keeps texting me. She's like, how did it go yesterday? Oh, how did your weekend go? And I'm like, I didn't stay the whole weekend. I have dogs. I can't just stay there all weekend. And she's like, well, how did it go? And I'm like, well, I texted you yesterday and told you. Like, ugh. Guys. What are you doing, Jack? What are you doing, Jack? I'm like, I texted her yesterday, last night when I got home and told her things that happened, like that he could use his left hand and arm, and that, I sent her a picture of him sitting up in bed holding his phone with both hands. Like, there wasn't that much more. I'm not going to tell her a play-by-play of what our conversations were, because to be fair, some of our conversations were financial, and that's not anybody's business but ours. So, I mean, other than that, there wasn't that much to tell. So, and I have a hard time because, his sister and I don't get along that good, but I'm having a hard time because she's so upset that he's having to be there, and, that she can't just go see him, kind of how I feel. But she hasn't even tried to go see him either on the weekend. She has every available option to go see him as much as I do. I should ask her, when is she going to go see him? And to be fair, he has not once mentioned his sister to me. I'm trying not to annoy you. Hold on, guys. Um, she's telling me she ended up in the ER with a high blood pressure, so I'm just checking on her. You guys, it's always something. I need a vacation. And even though I'm on vacation this week, I don't feel like it's going to be a vacation. I really don't. She did ask if he has a cell phone. I said, yeah, but he doesn't understand how to use it very well. I said, I'm asking, I did email his his caseworker. Oh my goodness. To see if maybe his occupational therapist can start working with him on his phone skills. But right now he gets lost. He doesn't understand how to use it 100% that great yet. But yeah, she's under stress too and having problems due to stress. I totally get that. I don't wish anything bad on my sister-in-law. Don't get me wrong. She just rubs me the wrong way. She's very, I just lost my train of thought. She's very, controlling. She's very controlling and tries to tell everybody what to do. And I don't deal with that well. We have a stuck walk. Why is it always over in this area? All right, we're going to have to get her unstuck. We'll let them finish up restocking and then we'll... Okay, so she saw that I talked about his cell phone. She's dealing with a lot of stress, which, you know, we all do. I'm trying to see if they're going to add more of that burgundy shirt over there, because if they're not, I want to move some of this over there. Wonder how much more I have in stock of this. I have none on the shelves. Oh, you guys, this might be a good opportunity. This might be a good opportunity. We don't have any more on the pallet, which is what we've been waiting for. Okay, we can't move them all over there yet. We're getting closer, though. We're getting closer. So I bet it's the same for the other one. How much more do we have on there? We have 20 more in stock on that one, though. So we're not quite out of the woods on that one yet. Oh, we can only fit a couple more on there. Trying to get rid of this stock. No! Oh, no. Don't just accidentally buy more. I know. I hope I don't. You know, I have a list that I wrote down. Let me find it because I was looking on the list, remember? I wrote down all of these. Okay, dogs, I don't know what you got going on. So she says she has a pinched nerve in her back. She said they were going to go see him, but she can't drive. So Carl, her husband's going to have to drive. And she said, yeah, we might go Saturday. And I go, well, just be careful because that's the 4th of July. Might not be the best day to travel. Oh no, will you hurry up and restock this? If there's 20 left, yeah, she may take up all the slots. Oh, I was able to get a few in there. So that's okay. I can leave it in the box. How much is in? Okay, so there's only 6 left on the shelves. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad you said that. I'm glad you said that, Gina, because there was also this room over here, but I've taken the labels off of here. So I'm not worried about the pants so much because I removed the ones I got rid of. I removed the labels. I just don't want to order any more of these. You know what I mean? So like this one has 3. There's 50 off shelves. This one, 44. So the Red Crush t-shirt, I have Red Crush t-shirt down on a separate list. I have snow leggings down. There's 42 on the shelves. And there was one other one. What was it? Pinstripe pants. Pinstripe pants. There's only one left off the shelves. So I've got those 3 written down not to reorder them. So as long as I don't reorder those 3, then we can move some of those pants over here. Now, will I need to reuse this table? Possibly. We'll have to see depending on what I have left to order. But yeah, we're really we're out of stock on this guy as long as we can deplete that over there. What is this? Slate polo shirt. Slate polo shirt. I don't know where that is. It's definitely not that. That looks like a jacket. That's a Knight Rider shirt. Slate, oh, might be this. Slate polo shirt. Off shelf is 0. Okay, we might be able to move a few of those. Not a lot, but a few. A few. We'll take a few. Okay, so that one I need to write down also then. Yeah, that one I need to write down also. Let's see. That is the slate polo shirt. Let's write that down with these. Slate polo shirt. All right, we'll do that. Yeah, it's slow but sure, but we're getting there. And once we do that, once those 3 racks are depleted, then we'll have those 3 racks to reuse because I know we have dresses to buy in one of the next licenses. I think a couple of the next licenses. So we could at least use those 2 racks over again. You have that much in Dinks and Dinkum? Oh my gosh, Terry. Terry, that's a lot of dinks. That's huge. That's really good. It's okay. Those will just stay in your tote box. Yeah. Yeah, just need to do that for sure, Rena. We'll get there. But she just thought I had more to tell her than what I told her yesterday. And I'm like, I really don't have any more to tell you. I sent her a picture of him in his bed, holding his phone with both hands. So I told her he's using his left hand now. That's like the biggest thing that happened yesterday. Like that was huge. And I told her he has his phone, but he really can't use it very well and without assistance. And that I've asked to see if we can get his occupational therapy to start working with him on his phone. So it's not like he doesn't have it, and it's not like he can't use it, but he needs help. He tries really hard. I'm really so proud of him for trying as hard as he is. But he's just not, it's not his fault, you know? He's not there yet. What are you guys doing? What are you doing? You guys are just bored. I think my dogs just get bored at this time of night. I know. You're just bored. You're just bored. You're a good girl. You're just bored. You're just bored. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. They're just like in the hallway and like right here up by me, you know? They're just bored. And I'm like, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. I left the back door open because obviously it's not quite 8:30 here yet, and it's just as light as it can be outside. I don't like to make them stay inside. Unless hold on. Okay, I had to sneeze. Sorry. I don't like him to have to come inside for the night until it's like at least getting dark. Because if they want to go out there and run around or whatever, I want them to be able to do that, you know? So after sleeping as long as I did last night, and then I actually took about an hour and a half nap. I set my phone alarm, but it didn't go off because I woke up before it went off because I had had enough sleep. But it felt good to be able to just it felt good to just be able to lay down and take a nap. And so I didn't take a real long one. But I obviously needed it, you know. So yeah, that was good. It's nice to be able to take a nap when you would like. And at least being off work this week, you know, Tuesday's going to be tough driving again. Again, I'm grateful it's only 3-hour drive, but it really does pay a toll on me, big time. And it really hurts my back bad driving that long. But I want to go. So we got to do what we got to do sometimes, you know? Are we done yet? Are we done restocking? Because we're going to have to go out to the main menu too. No boxes for push car. Well, we're not reordering tonight. So let's end the night. 585 people. That was pretty good. We're going to save and go out to the main menu. And then we're going to come back in because we got to get our restocker unstuck. We got to unstick our restocker. So yeah, his sister's dealing with some high blood pressure. And it's due to stress. Well, I get that. I'm more dealing with, when I have stress like this, I'm more like not eating well and haven't been sleeping well. And I think that's why, one reason, not only the trip yesterday, but then just in general, not sleeping well. It just kind of all caught up to me last night. But I'm better today, and especially after my nap this afternoon. But I'm not a stress eater. I'm a stress not eater. So I wonder why you get a stalker stuck regularly. I don't know. I really don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe I should go into their Discord while that's loading. And let's go into Megastore. Bug report. Okay, so I went ahead and posted in their bug report on their Discord and just say, I feel like ever since the last update, which was the summer update, that I get a restock or stock almost daily somewhere in the store. And we'll just see what I know he hasn't been on Discord a lot because he's really working on the butchery update. Plus, he's trying not to burn himself out by overworking himself, which he should. All right. So 83. Okay, here we go. This is going on the upper floor. And that left us with 42,000, you guys. So that's not bad. 42,000 is not bad. So let's go ahead and go in first. And let's do out of stock. I think we should be fine to be able to restock everything. All right, let's just do that with dock 1. Because that's quite a bit. Groceries. Got our lobsters. We need 2 lobsters. Clothing. No. Slate. That's one of them. Nope. Take off slate. Oh, I didn't put them on there. I didn't hit go on there. Okay. Don't do slate. Ivory's okay. That one's okay. Me and I almost reordered one of those. That would not have been good. Crimson Rider shirt. I need to go look at that. Crimson Rider shirt. Let's go look at that real quick. Let's go look at that real quick. Crimson Rider shirt. Nope, it's not one that's over here. Oh, look, I just walked into the new area. Yeah, I don't see the Crimson Riding shirt because this is the other one. This is the, oh, that's the Crimson Rider shirt. Oh my God, did I not have that written down? Crimson. What a goofball. I didn't even have that one written down. I had a different one written down. Okay, we don't want to reorder that one. Okay, no reordering that one. No. Just say no. I could have just done double whammy there. So no reordering that one. That should be all. Sports. Got a few things. Not bad. We'll just do that at dock 2. And then we'll go to summer. We got green streamweed. Okay, we got 2 of those. And then we'll go to vending. Did that work right? Yeah. And that can go to dock 3. That way we're kind of spreading them out a little bit. But look, we still have $20,000. Woohoo! And in pure polo, you're moving as well. Yeah. Yeah, I did the two. I didn't reorder the two that I'm moving. Did not reorder those. I feel like I need to do something with this space. Like, I feel like if I could move these somewhere else, this would be really helpful. Like, if I move these over here, move this out of the way. That could go back a little bit more, huh? If I can move these. Why is there a box right there? Oh, there's somebody there. I'm like, okay, let's just move these out of the way a little bit till I can get these situated, and then we'll figure out what we need to do. Because it's only like 4 racks. So if I can move 4 racks over here, we could even move this like this. I know I've got a hodgepodge of stuff going here. Move that back a little bit like that. Move that out a little bit like that. Yeah, as long as that will work for right now. I kind of don't want that right there. They can fit in between there fast enough. So that's fine. What are you guys doing? Y'all just hanging out again. Then we could start figuring out the summer department up here, you guys, because we've got to do that at some point. What wallpaper and stuff do I have? I have that. Okay. Well, they're working on that. Wrong thing. Check. So what if we totally missing the summer floor. Where is it? Toy flooring, summer flooring. There we go. Okay, what if we go up there and start moving some stuff around a little bit and see what we can make work? It's not like we'll be able to move it all, but we could move some. So we'll just start here for now, saying, okay, this is going to be the summer department. And obviously we can change it and move it however we need to. But we can start here. Because we're not going to know how this is going to fit as we expand until we start moving some of it up here. Doesn't mean we'll move it all up here for right now. But that's the wall. Never mind. It's not going to be perfect right at the very beginning. It's just not going to be. Are we okay here? No boxes found for chocolate. Are you not done yet? And another one stuck. Another one stuck. And why do I still have something that's... Did y'all see everybody else was done stocking? Okay, well, we know about those. We know about those, so that's not a big deal. Sports, summer, vending. All of a sudden, we're out of chocolate chip cookies. Like, how did that just happen? Oy vey. Okay, I forgot. We're going in here, and we're going to go to the wall. And select that. Okie dokie. So we may have a little bit of summer downstairs and a little bit of summer upstairs, and I did not finish the floor whatsoever. So there's that. This is obviously going to be temporary. You know, it's just a start. I think I'm going to leave those poles the same color though, so they match on the either side. But yeah, I feel like this is kind of half, you know, half-ass, halfway. Not exactly how it's gonna end up for sure. All right, one more time. Okay, she's filling up the vending machine. So let's go back up here. I really wish we had borders. Like walls that you could make borders from, like to separate stuff. And I don't know if he's planning on doing that in the future. He may. I'm only going to go that far. I'm only going to go that far. Cause see, like I did with this, with the toys, like I almost want to do that here. I think that would be nice to have like a border in between. It's not going to be fully down there though. But I feel like that helps a little bit. I guess this could have gone back a little bit more. To have at least a little bit of a border. And then what we could do is... Hi, Matthew. How are you? Good to see you. How you doing? So what if I took this... What if I took this upstairs? And for right now, put it like right here. Except back more. That doesn't leave a lot of room. Can we move some of this stuff down? Now this one's going to be leaving. That one's going to be leaving. Again, the NPCs can get through here much better than we can. So I don't care if there's not a lot of room because they don't have a problem with that. I mean, I guess that's fine. But you see how that's going to be like a border? Look how much we're opening up this place right now just by doing this. That's why I think the butchery is going to be able to go down there fine. Get up there. What if we put this like right here? You know, just to kind of give it a little bit of a border. Now, I think what I'll do is put this here. And I think what I'm going to do is bring another one of those up because there's several of those down there. I don't think the whole thing's going to fit in there right now, but we're going to fit in what we can. So maybe we take this one up. You're doing great. How's your dad doing? You mean my husband? He's improving all the time, Matthew. Thank you so much for asking. I really appreciate that. Okay, you need to go down a little bit more. I want that to be right on the edge. Yeah, I think it needs to go down a little bit more. But thank you for asking, Matthew. That's very kind. Very, very sweet of you to ask. Okay, so see, that gives it a little bit of border. A little bit of border there. We can take this one up there. Hi, baby. Are you having fun? Are you having fun playing? Yeah? You're hot, doggy. I know. I know. It's hot outside. And we could just do that much for now because we want to have a walkway through here. I don't know if that's exactly where that needs to go, or maybe it needs to go over here. Maybe it needs to go over here. I don't know. We're gonna have to look at that. But we can bring up several of those. Because we could probably bring up these. We might be able to fit most of it in there. I just don't know if it's all going to look good right at the get-go. But we'll see what we can do. It was pretty small when we started. Yeah, I wonder if this needs to go here to kind of cover this too. Maybe that needs to go over here more like that. Yeah, we may have to put another one of these down there. I'm not sure what to put, where to put this yet. We're gonna leave it kind of right there. It's not gonna be perfect until we expand everything up there. Once we do, we just move everything back and it'll look better and better and better. That's kind of what we did over here in the first place. So I don't mind it just not being exactly how it's gonna be for a while. That's fine. If he were to come in this week and drop that update, I would be ready. And I mean, that's what I kind of want to be ready. I at least want to have that ready. Okay, so then maybe we can move this over here. Like that. Kind of trying to make little divider walls so you can see its different departments. I mean, I think you can tell by the furniture anyway. Obviously. But yeah, is that an empty box? Oh my gosh. So we may have to leave a little bit down here right now. I mean, and if we do, that's fine. But we'll see how much we can get up there. What are you saying now? Oh, Crimson Rider and polo shirt. You're right. We're not ordering those. So you're fine. We're fine. We're going to have to leave some room in between here and there for people to get back there. Again, we don't have to leave a lot, but we got to leave some. Yeah, we're definitely going to need some more room. But to bring some of it up, I think at least it's a start. When this wall leaves, that will help. That's just going to be a while. I don't know that we can really move any more up there. We may just have to leave it like this. We'll put this over here where there's more room for right now. And yeah, we'll just go ahead and do that for right now. See if we can get the rest of those clothes out of there. That would be nice. Although, we're going to keep the racks, so it's not alleviating space it's going to help it so that we can reuse those racks for the next license. Rena, you gotta go? All right, not a problem, honey. You have a good rest of your day. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. The dogs are going crazy. So yeah, we're starting off with 20,000, which is a really good start after we've expanded. I doubt we'll be able to expand like today because we got to build our money back up. We'll probably have to reorder a lot again. So one day at a time. But the next area that's going to open up is that wall behind the seafood department. So I think that's going to be really good. So I think it's going to work out really well. And it makes me wonder, I feel like every time he adds a department, he adds new wallpaper and new flooring. So he's probably going to add another new wallpaper and flooring, I bet you. This is another simulator game that when he adds multiplayer, I'm kind of wondering, like, what would a multiplayer do? Because, like, I'm sitting here not doing anything. Our restockers are handling everything. What would another person do? I could see it more at first, but then later I'd be like, well, what are they going to do? They're just going to stand here with me while the day plays out? I don't know. I don't know what they would do. So I have 56 people in here already. Now they're having to go to 2 areas to get their summer department stuff. Do you guys feel like it's weird to have different sections and different colors on the walls? Like when you think of your Target stores and your Walmart stores, your Costco's, your Sam's Clubs, they don't really have different colored areas depending on their department, right? In multiplayer, you could collaborate on the design and maybe have less employees and do some of the jobs. Yeah, but I mean, I guess for me, and I get that, Gina, but I think for me, I get lost in my own warehouse. Like, I don't know what I would do. I don't do anything now because if I were to go to get stuff to restock, number one, when you have this many restockers, they you have no idea what they're going to be restocking. And then you're going to go to these shelves. You're going to go get a bunch of the boxes. You're going to go to these shelves and it's going to say reserved for employee. You know what I mean? And so you could try to help, but then it might get frustrating because you might get that a lot. And I get you have less employees, but yeah, when the warehouse gets this big, holy cow, it's crazy. Yeah, they don't. Yeah, I think it is fun. No, I think it's fun. It just looks different as you look at it because you're like, it doesn't remind me of any store I know. It's fun, but it's kind of weird in a way. You know what I mean? I mean, it's okay, but like, I love the palm trees for the summer. I think it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I wish for the seafood area, he would have put like fish on the walls or something about seafood, you know? That would have been cool. The bakery, he could have made wallpaper that had bread and stuff on it, muffins. And maybe he's intending on adding that later. He could be. I don't know. I know he's trying to do the most priority things first. So maybe he will add that kind of stuff later. You think it makes it more interesting, Bugsy? It really does. It's just different, you know? But I absolutely love the ones that are more decorative, like the palm trees and stuff. I hope he does do that later for like the seafood and the bakery. I know in my Walmart, like in the bakery area, the wallpaper back there is like bread and stuff. I believe it's in that department. I could be wrong. I might be thinking of just my grocery store though, and not like a place with multiple departments like this. Probably what I'm thinking of. I love the purple. I love that he chose pastels for all the colors though. Could you imagine if they were like in primary colors? That would be so bright. Oh, I wouldn't have used them. I wouldn't have used them. And I sit here and I play my games and it takes my mind off my husband for just a minute. And then my mind always goes back and I wonder what he's doing. Is he watching TV? Is he trying to figure out his phone still? I just wonder what he's doing. Because there's not a lot he can do. And he's not complained about being bored. And I think he is bored at times, but he hasn't really complained about being bored. But I really think that'll be coming. I think he'll end up saying that at some point. Until they can get him up walking to where he can stand and sit in the wheelchair by himself and stuff like that and be able to do more for himself. I mean, he's going to get bored. There's only so much TV you can watch, you know? But to be fair, when he's at home, that's what he does, is watch TV. But when he gets bored, he goes out and runs errands. And that's something he just can't do right now. So yeah, I just wonder about him. I just wonder about him. But he also has his optometrist appointment for his eyes coming up on next Wednesday. I'm interested to see what they say. Right now, his body needs so much rest, but as he gets better, he'll get really bored. Yeah, that's what I think. And I think his mind, Gina, to be fair, I don't think his mind understands that he's bored. If that makes sense. Because his mind is not there 100% yet. So, like, I don't know that he really realizes he's bored. And I think when he's sitting there trying to figure out the remote control and changing channels, it may not be the funnest thing, but that's actually giving him something to do. It's making his brain think, and it's making his hand move and him doing something. And what little that is, I think that helps. When the nurse comes in and asks if he wants to brush his teeth, it's really a wand with a sponge on the end, and it's got like minty fresh toothpaste on it, and he'll say yes, and he'll take it from her and he'll actually do it himself. That gives him something to do. Again, it may be little, but it gives him something to do. Same thing with to rinse, he takes the suction wand away from her and does it himself, which is great. I love to watch him do it because he just knows what to do. And if he misses spots or whatever, she'll kind of finish up for him. But just to watch him do something like that is just absolutely amazing right now. I mean, it's not something you would think, oh, wow, you know, I can do that. Well, yeah, but he couldn't until now. So, hi, what you doing, buddy? Oh, kids, when your kids get to a certain age, you want to be there for them, and they want to handle things on their own, and I feel so helpless. I hate when my kids are hurting so bad, and I feel like there's nothing I can do for them. Not a thing. Just kills me. Just kills me. Hurts my heart. All right, we still have 64 people in here, and it's closing time. After so much time of him not being awake and not being able to move much after he did wake up, even the little things are an amazing improvement. Oh, they totally are. They totally, him being able to change the channel on a TV seems like such a little thing, but it's so big. And for him not to be able to push the button hard enough at first, and me just telling him, that's the scales he's on. He can do things by direction. So once I told him he wasn't pushing it hard enough, he pushed it hard enough and he started changing the channel. So he can do things by direction. And some things he remembers how to do and some things he doesn't. After you teach him. But that'll just get better and better and better, you know? And he'll be able to remember more and more and more. So, he is, Bama. He really is. To think it's only been a month, but here's the thing, you guys. He only started being more alert and starting to communicate with his right hand and do things on his third week. So if you think about it, all the things he's been doing and improving, it's been in the last 2 weeks. So I say it's been a month, but it's really only been 2 weeks since he's been able to do things and be able to say words, more words. That's huge. I feel like that's a really good sign, but I'm afraid to get my hopes up too high. I want when he comes home to be perfectly normal, and I don't know if that will be the case. I know I'm putting the cart before the horse, and I shouldn't worry about things ahead of time, but I can't help but think about that. Some people have 100% recovery, but some don't. I know we'll deal with it then, but it still makes me wonder, you know? I can't help it. And it's kind of scary to think what that might be like. So we'll go from there. We'll figure it out. We will figure it out. One day at a time. It won't be when he first gets home, but you all will adjust. How do you know it won't be when he first gets home, Gina? I don't think we know that yet. There have been people that have come home with full recovery. And that's what I'm hoping for. And then we'll go from there. But we don't know if it will be when he first gets home. We have no way to know that yet. All we can do is be hopeful. But yeah, we don't know yet. So I have 3 more of these. I don't think I can put 3 more of those up there. Yeah, we don't know what that's going to be like yet 100%. I feel like this is too far down because you need a walkway. I mean, that's okay. There, I think that's better because there's more room. I think that's better. I think that's a lot better. Can we move the toy store down more? That's the question. I don't think we can. I don't think we can. Yeah, I don't think we can. I don't think I want anything right here, though, because I feel like it's too congested right there. This gives a better walkway to go down like that. So I think that might be better. It'll be better when we can open up this part and take it down this way. The problem is we're going to shrink our clothing area by doing that. Yeah, we're going to have to just figure it out as we expand because I'm not sure how that needs to look. Because we still have quite a few clothing licenses to do. You know? I'm not sure. But yeah, I mean, I don't think we know what is going to be in our future. So I'm hoping for the best, but I just don't know if that's how it's going to be. But I'm trying to stay hopeful that he will make a full recovery. One of his friends knows somebody who had a brain injury. And I know everybody's different and all the brain injuries are different. So they could not be the same. But he made a full recovery, went back to work, the whole 9 yards. Obviously, we don't know the extent or can compare it, but it can happen. It definitely can happen. That's what I'm trying to hold on to. But you're right. If it doesn't work out that way, we'll adjust. We'll figure out what we got to figure out, you know? But I hope he will have a full recovery. He's stubborn enough. He's going to work hard. I know he is with his therapy and stuff. He's a very determined, stubborn person. And I'm glad he is. But he is. He definitely is. I think he's already beaten the odds of just being alive. Oh, no, I know you're not. He'll be home partway through the recovery. Well, they're saying that there is a possibility that he'll go to a therapy facility before he comes home. And one thing I like about this hospital is they said they think about safety first. So depending on where he's at with his therapy, they may have to put him in a therapy facility, but that it will be somewhere close here. And they will try to find the best one they can find that Medicare will pay for. And that's the one they will put him in to finish out his therapy. They may do that before he comes home. But if he's close by here, I'd be all for that because I don't want him to come home too soon, and neither do they. They're watching out for that. And that's one thing I like about it. And if he's in a facility close by here, I could go see him all the time until he can come home. I like that they're that thorough, and I like that they are 100% thinking about his safety before he comes home. That's like priority to them. And it should be. It should be. Any hospital of any kind that releases their patient before they're ready to be released is wrong. The hospital he was in just before this one here, he had been in there before for a week when he fell 9 feet off scaffolding and broke his entire left side. And they discharged him before I even had things to help him here. I had no raised toilet seat. I had no walker. I had no, he needed a recliner that he could get out of easier. So I had ordered a recliner, but even just the simple things like a raised toilet seat and a walker. They didn't let him come home with anything. Oh, they'll be there tomorrow morning. Well, that doesn't help me. That night, we were up all night with him because he kept thinking he had to go to the bathroom. So we kept having to get him over to the bathroom. Yeah, it was ridiculous. They discharged him. Yeah, they discharged him a day too soon. This hospital that he's in now is like, no, he will have everything he needs. If he needs to raise toilet seat, we'll get him one. If he needs a wheelchair, we'll get him one, you know? A walker. We should still have his walker here. Because I used it after he did when I broke my leg. So it should be downstairs somewhere. And we should have the raised toilet seat still because we did not get rid of those things. I have a shower chair. It's in our bathroom. She asked me if I had one. I said yes. She said, does it have a back to it? I said, yes, because it does. That was the chair that he got me when I broke my leg because I had to sit down to take a shower. And so we have one of those too. So we may have everything we need. But I need to check on the walker and the raised toilet seat. I think it's down in our storage room. Welcome back, Matthew. So this hospital sounds a lot more in tune with his safety before he comes home. So they're not going to just willy-nilly discharge him until they make sure everything's taken care of. But they did say he may have to go into a therapy facility before he comes home. They did say he may have to do that. So, yeah. All we can do is wait and see, wait and see. You're welcome, Matthew. We just gotta wait and see. That's all we can do. All right, we made 80,000 today. That's not bad after doing our expansion. I mean, we obviously are not ready to do another expansion, but we can reorder. We'll reorder tomorrow, and then we will see if we can maybe get another piece of clothing. Oh, we should go up and check our other clothing and see. Yeah, looks like we got a lot of things to reorder. Okay. No, we still got a half a rack of those. And we can move some over there though, so let's do that. Shelf is full. Okay. Oh, I have these right here. Duh. We can get a few more of those. I'm just going to move all these in here if I can. Oh, wow. That's awesome. We'll take off. No. We'll take off those tags. They can just stay in my little bucket. That one's done. Nice. Nice. Is that not the same shirt? Oh my gosh, that's not even the same shirt. Oh, did I just do the wrong shirt? What shirt is that? Slate polo shirt. Is that not the same thing? Pure polo shirt. Oh no, did I put the wrong thing on there? Oh, this is the slate polo shirt. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Now, so my question is, did I put the wrong thing on here? That's slate. Okay, slate's here. Get rid of that. Okay, and what's this one? Slate. Okay. Y'all, I got two different shirts on here. That's not good. Oh, quit doing that. And then this one is, well, that's a slate. Okay, you guys. Did I not have slate shirts over here somewhere? Oh, it's right here. Never mind. Okay, that's full. I understand what I'm doing now. Never mind. I'm just on the wrong rack. Okay, so let's get rid of that. All right, we still did the same thing. Now this is the Pure polo shirt. We gotta find that. Pure polo shirt. Is that this one? Yes. Okay, this is full. So this one goes here. All right, that's all we can do on that one. But hey, we moved some. And we emptied a rack, so that's huge. And this one's not quite empty, but it should be after tomorrow, I bet you. I bet you it'll be after tomorrow. All right. That's the best we can do right now. That's the best we can do right now. You're doing good, better than me? What do you mean, Tsunami? You mean on the Megastore? I mean, you probably don't get to play as much as you used to either, do you, Tsunami, since you've got your job? Yeah, I get you. Yes, no? What do you mean, yes, no? Oh, yes, you don't get to? I got you. I get it. I mean, when I'm working full time, I have not been, and with my husband the way he is right now, I have not been streaming as much as I normally do. I just can't. I'm doing the best I can, trying to stream when I can, but you guys, it's like, especially when I was at work last week, it's like I would come home and I would just be exhausted. Yeah, I saw that Tsunami thing, son. I just come home exhausted, and then depending on like when he calls me, he's calling me every day now, which you know is fine. But some days are worse than others, and he makes me upset. He makes me cry because I'm sad and I miss him. So yeah, it's like it depends on how that goes. Because I tell you what, when I stream, I cannot stream if I'm upset like that. I just can't. And there's been nights I've not played at all. Like I'll just sit here and stare at my monitors, or I'll pull up somebody's stream and I'll kind of watch them, but I'm not really 100% because I'm upset. I just think it's going to get better and better and better because I think he's going to just keep improving like crazy. And I just think it's going to get better and better. I just know it is. I'm just impatient. Because he's doing so good that I just want him to hurry up. You're only on day 204? Oh, I'm on 283. Level 148. Got you. Well, my money changes every day, so I can't go off of what day it is or what my money looks like because it's different every day. But I think I started before you did too, also, Tsunami. I think I started playing before you did. I think. I'm not really for sure, but I think maybe I did. That's totally understandable. Yeah. But I don't play on this game, on this version, this save file. I don't play on it when I don't stream. So I'd probably be a lot further ahead if I did, if I was streaming more and stuff, but I'm not. Yeah, I don't remember either, Tsunami. But I know you were also testing for a while. So I don't know if that slowed you down between that and the job. Wonder if we move this because it's the summer sale. It's the summer sale. So what if we put this out here? Maybe we put it more in the middle. As long as they can get inside the door, okay? What if we put that up there? Because it's the summer sale right now. Maybe as the season changes and he adds the different seasonal departments, there'll be something like this that we can put on display and put it outside so that it's like, hey, the summer sale's on right now. What if we do that? That way, that opens up that area a little bit more too. It doesn't take up as much room inside. And they still have plenty of room to walk around and go inside. Because the doors are open on either side, you know? Can I move back any farther? It cannot. That's okay. We can do it like that. Are you guys still stalking? I'm like tired of waiting on you. No, it looks like it's pretty stocked. So we're gonna go ahead and end the night. We had 578 customers and 4 unavailable products. Don't know what those were. Have no idea. Don't know. All right. Let's do some restocking. I also want to look at low stock here. Not even anything low stock. Okay. I might have to go check on the bakery again and see. What if we did all? There's a lot in the bakery. We could just look for the low numbers and see if there's anything that's 0 that we just, that will just jump out at us. I mean, 23 is pretty low on plain donut. We're just going to have to go down there and check. I just feel like I can't trust it at all. Oh, not as much in the toy store today. That's nice. 2, 3, 4. Grocery. We have some groceries. Ooh, we're out of ice cream. And ketchup. And chocolate. All right, we'll do dock 1 on that. Okay, that was grocery. We got seafood, not much. Clothing. Bella. We need our Bella. Blue striped shirt. Okay, we're gonna make sure we don't. Pinstripe pants. We're not doing that one. We're not doing that one. Ivory suit. The suits are fine. They're definitely fine. That one we're not doing. Where's the polo shirt? Am I missing the polo shirt? Like, I don't even see the polo shirt. Oh, because we moved it over to the rack, so it acts like it still has some. Yeah, but there wouldn't be any in stock. Where did it go? It should be down here with that one. Oh my gosh, you guys. All right, now we're gonna look for the polo shirt. Slate. It's the slate one. Pure polo shirt is fine. Well, no, it's not. It's almost out because we were moving that over, which I did not write down. Pure polo shirt. There's a slate. I still have 12 off shelves, okay? So that's why it's not showing up on the out of stock. But didn't it before? I feel like it did before, you guys. I'm crazy. Hey, Tigress Plays, how are you? Good to see you. How you doing? Hi, Da Vinci. How are you, my friend? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Okay, so that's clothing. I don't understand that because I thought it was out of stock before. That's fine. Try to make me crazy. Not having a lot of, I don't need a lot to feel like I'm crazy right now. I don't know, I think you need to help. And then flip-flops. That's a lot of things, but I want to see how much vending. We got quite a bit of vending. Let's move on to dock 2. That might have been too much for dock 2. I don't count though. I'm like, I don't want to have to do that. All right, we're going to do all this. We're going to go to dock 3. Okay. Let's see how that goes with the clothes and stuff. We still got $55,000. So after it's all said and done, I may add the next license. I am doing fairly well. Thank you for asking, Tigress. It's good to see you. I'm kind of hanging in there. Just went to see my husband in the hospital yesterday. It was an all-day thing. It's 3 hours up and 3 hours back. So I was exhausted last night. I was going to stream and I literally could not keep my eyes open. So I went to bed at 8:30 last night and slept till 6 this morning. I was pretty much done. Pretty much done. But he's improving every day. Every day. He just like freaks the heck out of me. He just surprises me every time I go up there. And which isn't very often now because he's 3 hours away, but lots of really great improvements. And I was just telling everybody earlier, you know, this happened a month ago to him. A month ago Friday. And really only in about the last 2 weeks has he been making improvements, because the first 2 weeks he was asleep. He was out of it the whole time. So you're saying that really all the improvements he's made in 2 weeks, which is incredible. That's all you can ask for, is little improvements each day. Absolutely. You got to make sure you take care of yourself. I'm trying. I lose my appetite when I'm stressed. So I'm not eating the best right now. I'm eating, don't worry. I'm just probably not eating the best of foods right now. I'm just eating, nothing really sounds good. And so I'm just not eating the best. But I'm hanging in there. I'm more concerned about him than I am me. And I mean, that's just going to be that way no matter what. But we're getting there. The biggest news for him is after he had his head surgery, he could not move his left hand and his left arm. His whole left side was weakened and he could not move them. They think he had a stroke on the recovery when he was in recovery after his head surgery. But now I'm wondering if that's real, if that's for sure. I think they just thought that because his left side was weakened. But the nurse told me yesterday that some parts wake up slower than others from a head injury. Because guess what? Yesterday, he was moving it all over the place, his hand and his arm. I was like, you're moving your arm. And the nurse said, yeah, he's been doing that for a few days. And I was like, I had no idea. I had no idea. You're like that too? Yeah. Yeah, I don't eat the best of foods, but that's okay. I'd rather do that right now temporarily and still be eating. Until this is over. But yeah, so it's really a miracle that he can move his left hand and left arm now. And it blew me away yesterday. Because I had no idea. So that was probably the biggest news. Why aren't you guys doing anything? Well, I'm not going to give you those things because I'm trying to get rid of that inventory. So you just got a little bit. I don't think we have anything else coming. This could have a second run. Let's see if this has a second run once he gets rid of that. Glad things are improving. Thank you. They are. Slow but sure. Wow, what lazy employees. Yeah, it's slow but sure, but it is happening. He is getting better. Yeah, there's one more thing coming. Oh, it's the blue flip-flops. Okay. If that's all that's we're waiting on. And we have some blue flip-flops here. It's just that there's none back there on the pallet. So we'll go ahead and open. Oh, that's perfectly centered in that. That's awesome right there. That helps get it kind of out of the store so it alleviates a little bit of room. That's good. That's good. So it's almost 9:30 and it's getting dark out. Let me go get my dogs inside. I'll be right back. Okay, so one of the boys had already closed the back door, but they keep moving their dog food bowl. The dogs keep moving their dog food bowl clear over to where they can't get to it. And they needed water. So they got some more food and water. You got some more food and water? Yes, you did. You're a good girl. You're a good girl. Yes, you are. Those people be zooming. Yeah, they increased the speed of the restockers because they have such a big store to restock. And even though I have a lot of them, it still takes them forever to restock the store. So he did increase their speed. It's a good thing because it takes forever. Back when I had Mastiffs, I would come home and the furniture was moved. Oh my goodness. I bet. Those are huge dogs. No, they just keep eating out of their bowl. And when they eat, they're moving the whole bowl. And it's moving it over onto the vent, over behind their bag of dog food. And it's like, look. Then you act like you don't have any food. Well, you still have some in there, but it's way over there where you can't get to it. 3 of them, 250 pounds each. Oh my goodness. That's a lot. If I was home all day and was bored, I might want to do some rearranging of furniture too. Right, Tigress? See, there you go. See, they didn't have anything else to do, Da Vinci, so they rearranged your furniture for you. Mine do not do that, but they do move their bowls around a lot. They spill their water bowl sometimes. Hey, dogs get bored too, you know? But they're also very finicky about their water bowl. Like if there's a little piece of anything in their water bowl other than water, something that floats in there or whatever, they won't drink it. They were like, wow, Dad's gonna love what we did with the place. Right? For sure. For sure. I'll tell you what, Catman and I talked quite a bit today because I needed somebody to talk to, and so did he. And we just talked for, I don't know, a couple hours, I think. I was crying when he called, though, because I was like, I had just gotten off the phone with my husband, and he was saying I needed a hug. And that made me feel so sad because it's not like I could just drive over there real quick and give him a hug, you know? It made me feel really bad. Not like Catman is amazing. He absolutely is. I'm truly blessed to call him a friend. But I just was like, I just need a friend. And he's like, I need a friend. And so we just talked for a really long time. I mean, I don't like floaties in my water either. What I'm hearing is that dogs are basically people. Yeah, I mean, to be for real, they really are. I mean, they eat, drink, and poop like we do, right? Well, maybe not in the same way, but they still do. So yeah, we had a really nice talk today. It was good to talk to him. He's like, I've been trying to leave you alone because I know you've had a lot of stuff going on with your husband. But I'm like, I just needed somebody. I was like, when my husband said that to me, I just lost it. And, you know, my husband, that is so out of character for him to say, I need a hug. He's almost kind of childlike right now. But as he recovers more and more and more, that will become less and less and less. But that's where he is right now. That's the stage he's in. And so when he says that to me, it just crushes me. And he doesn't mean to, but it just does. Like yesterday when my son and I were there, he cried a lot. And then all of a sudden, about halfway through the visit, he was fine. It was almost like he went through a mood swing. But the time he was doing that just killed me. It absolutely killed me. But yesterday was when we were talking about financial stuff and some of the things that are changing because of what happened. And he started crying and he said, I'm sorry. And he made a bad decision. He knows he did, but I'm like, no. We need to just move on from here. You need to just work really hard on your therapy and get so recovered that you can come home. That's all you need to think about. I don't want you to think about anything else but that. What happened is over and done with. Can't change it, can't go back. Now it's just time to get healed so you can come home. And he felt better after that. But yeah, it is so hard. It's very hard. And he goes in spurts because he's like, the funniest thing, he hasn't really said a full sentence. It's just words sporadically. Enough that most of the time you can piece them together. But then when he talks fast like a child would when they're excited about something, you can't understand him at all. So that's why I reference him a lot as kind of being childlike right now. But my son and I were getting ready to leave, and I told him, I said, hon, we're getting ready to leave. We got 3 hours to drive home, so we need to get going. And he said, thanks for being here. I said, excuse me? I'm like, that was a whole sentence. He said, thanks for being here. Blew me away. I can't stay, unfortunately. I have some things I need to take care of, but no, I'm thinking of you and continually rooting for you and your husband. Thank you so much, Tigress. I appreciate that so, so much. That's the thing that's keeping him going and me is everybody's thoughts and prayers. So I appreciate that so, so much. I know, Da Vinci, it freaked me out because I was like, wow. I was not expecting that at all. Blew me away. But the nurses and the doctors, everybody at the hospital, they say every time you see him, you're going to be so surprised. And they're not kidding. Not only could he move his left hand and arm, but to say his first complete sentence, that was his first complete sentence. And he said it in the right context. But then there's things that he can't do yet. Like he can't talk 100% great. They're working on it. He can't eat yet or drink. They still have a feeding tube in him. They have to work on, his speech pathologist is working on making sure he can swallow without choking. Safety, 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 safety. And as soon as he can, then they'll start him on liquids, you know, and probably some soft foods. So they're working on getting him there. The other thing is I took his phone up to him and he does not have it mastered how to call me. He tried earlier today and he wouldn't put the phone up to his ear, but he called me and I answered, but he didn't talk. So I had to hang up, call the nurse's station and tell them what he was doing and ask him if somebody could go down and help him. And they did, and he called me back and we talked. Now, when we were done and he said goodbye, he kind of hesitated for a minute and I said, honey, make sure you press the red button to end the call, and he did. So he's very directional. Like if you tell him how to do it, he'll do it. He cannot text. We tried that yesterday because we thought, well, maybe that's a good form of communication since he can't talk 100%. No, he does not know. He cannot spell a word. So I emailed his caseworker today, so he'll read it tomorrow. And I said, he's got his phone now. He is learning how to use it, but needs help. And he needs to understand how to spell words so he can text. And I asked if maybe his occupational therapist could start working with him on that. That's her job, is to help him do motor skills and get his brain active, you know? Well, he was really focused on trying to text me yesterday and he just could not do it. So I would think the occupational therapist, since that's her job, is to help with motor skills and his brain activity, that would be a good thing to help work with him on is texting and being able to spell words. So I emailed his caseworker to ask him if that's something that she could maybe do. We'll see. We'll see what he says. But yeah, I'm excited. So, and I taught him how to change the channels on the remote on the TV. So some of his favorite channels, they have a channel list sheet. And I showed him, you know, what he could read enough because he could find the channels and find the corresponding number to push in, but he wouldn't push hard on the button. And I told him, you're going to have to push down harder. And he did, and he started turning channels like crazy. So now he knows how to use the remote, which is awesome. That also gives him something to do, to flip channels, which he loves to do. And that also makes his brain work at the same time. So just little things like that are good for him. Plus, maybe it'll make him less bored, because I think he's a little bit bored just laying there. But I'm hoping maybe this week. Now, we're going up there Tuesday, and it's the first progress meeting. And we're going to hang around and meet his therapy people, all his therapists, and kind of watch him do therapy and see what he does. And I'm hoping maybe this week they'll start helping him to stand on his feet and walk. They have not done that up to this time because his right leg is broken and he had to have leg surgery. So the doctor wanted to check with his orthopedic surgeon first before they decided if they were going to start getting him on his feet. So I'll be anxious we can start doing that. Then they're really going to have a problem because he'll be getting, once he starts walking, he's going to be trying to get up all the time and getting out of that room. Now, luckily, they have a monitor in the ceiling. And if he tries to get out of bed, they say, please don't do that. And that makes him stop. And that happened when he did something. I don't even remember what it was yesterday. And they said, please don't do that. And I said, who was that? And he pointed up to the ceiling. He knows where the camera is. It was hysterical. It was so funny. So he knows they're watching him. And if he forgets, they say something. I thought it was hysterical. So safety, they're huge on safety there, which is very, very good. They have his bed as low to the ground as it possibly can go right now, just in case he tries to get out of bed and they can't get to him fast enough. He's basically almost on the floor. So he'd have to basically just roll out of the bed. He wouldn't really fall. So yeah, they think of everything there, I'm telling you. They think of everything, which makes me, every day, it makes me feel so lucky that we were able to get him into that recovery hospital. Because this is exactly where he needs to be, where he's supposed to be right now. My biggest thing is I just wish it was closer, and it's just not. So I have to deal with it, you know? I just have to deal with it. And I'm trying. So today was rest day. Tomorrow, since I'm off this week from work, tomorrow I got to look at more of the financial stuff here around here. I found 2 more with my husband things that I did not think about. And I'm making lists. I'm making lists of all of our financial stuff. And when they're due, because, you know, a new month is getting ready to come. upon us. And so I need to start looking at when everything is due and how much is due and all that fun stuff. So it's a lot different from when I was single and handling my own finances to only doing some and my husband doing the bulk of them. And now I'm having to do it all again. But in such a big magnitude, much bigger magnitude. Hey, what you doing, sweetheart? What you doing, sweetheart? Are you my girl? Are you my girl? Yes, you my girl. Yes, you my girl. You just wanting some lovin's? Yeah? You just wanting some lovin's? I can tell you've been eating. I can smell it. Proper doctors, therapists make a world of difference. After my brain injury, I was lucky to have the best PT in the area. Oh, Da Vinci, what happened to you where you had a brain injury? Did you have to go through things like this, like my husband's going through? Was it that bad? Was it so bad that you couldn't talk or anything? I mean, he's basically having to learn things over again, but he can remember things from the past pretty darn good. Extreme heat warning. Thank you. I needed to know that again. Now we have 116,000, but I don't know that that's going to be enough for us to do another expansion. I mean, we did reorder a lot today, so chances are we might be able to do it. 87,000 though. Doesn't leave a lot. We may have to go one more day and see if that makes a difference to where we could do it. Not as bad as your husband, but yeah, it was very rough. Had to relearn a lot. Oh, well, I'm glad you were able to do that, Da Vinci. I'm glad you're still with us, for sure. But yeah, I feel this hospital is, I think they're pretty much nationally known for their brain injury recovery. I mean, that's what they are. They are specifically a brain injury recovery hospital. That is what they are. Like, they are not, they're a specialty hospital. They're not, and I didn't even know there was such a thing. I mean, I don't know why I would know that, but I had no idea. And thank goodness there are. From what I understand, there are people that come from all over the place to come to this hospital with brain injuries and even strokes. I think they also are about strokes as well, from what I've read. What are you looking at, Joe? What are you looking at, Joe? Are you a good girl? Are you a good girl? She's just wanting a lot of loves. Aw, Matthew, that's sweet. Are you just wanting a lot of lovin's? Yes, are you wanting a lot of lovin's? You're my girl. But, you know, lots to be thankful for. And I do not take any of it for granted. Not what after what we've all been through. So, yeah, he'll get there. Will he make a full recovery? I don't know. Only time will tell. We won't know that until we know that. You know? A friend of my husband's, though, he has a friend that had a brain injury. He said it was pretty similar to my husband's, and he had a full recovery. Like, he could go back to work and drive again, and he could just do all the normal things. That's where I'm hoping my husband will end up. That's what we don't know yet. But you know what? I'm thankful he's alive. I'm thankful he's doing so well. And, you know, we'll deal with what we got to deal with. Only time will tell. But I'm trying to be hopeful that he will make a full recovery. I'm really trying to be hopeful. Because that's obviously what we want. So we'll see. We will see. But on other notes, I'm off all week and I am going to be doing some stuff tomorrow. And Tuesday I'll be traveling. So I probably won't stream Tuesday night because I'll be traveling all day. And I know I'll be tired like I was yesterday. Then I'm trying to decide if I want to go up the following Saturday because Saturday is probably the best day for me to go before going back to work on Mondays. But it's 4th of July next Saturday. I don't know if I want to travel on that day or not. He will. Thank you, Da Vinci. I'm predicting that he will make a full recovery. Thank you, Bugsy. I will take your predictions for sure. I think it seems really promising the way he's going. I think it seems really promising. What is your deal? Dog, I'm right here. You could lay down by me and not have to have huggins every 5 seconds. Huh? You got food and water. You got food and water. They're both just walking around like crazy. Y'all go lay down. It's time to lay down. Please go lay down. Please give me a break. But it's Canada Day for you on Wednesday. Oh, nice. Do you do anything special for that, Matthew? Do you do anything special for that? So yeah, I figure if I go up there Tuesday and then Wednesday and Thursday and Friday, I'll probably just hang out here, but and stream. And also look at anything else financial that needs to be looked at. Well, I'll have a better idea tomorrow about that whole thing. And then, I don't know, I'm going to try to make a decision if I want to try to go up there Saturday or not. Because my whole thing is that it's July 4th. I would think most people would already be at the lake and stuff on Friday, though. I don't know why Saturday would be a big travel day for people. And I don't come home real late. Like, I try to leave there by at least 2. And get home by around 5. So it'd be way before like fireworks and stuff. So Canadians celebrate, they aren't Americans. Okie dokie. Well, you know, that's probably a thing, that's probably good to do. Hey, Gregory, how are you? Good to see you. How you doing, honey? Rhodey thinks she needs pet 24/7. Well, Jill is my needy dog. Jill is the female out of, you know, their siblings, and Jack could care less if I pet. I mean, he likes me to pet him every once in a while, but he's not like greedy needy. Jill is greedy needy. She's got to have the pets a lot. I wonder if it's a female thing. Because Rhodey's a female, right? Wonder if it's a female thing. I don't know. Who knows? Or it could just be, you know, every dog is different. It's hard to say. You're off to bed. You have to work tomorrow? Not a problem, Matthew. Have a good day tomorrow. Have a good night's sleep. But yeah, Da Vinci, I feel that. I feel that a lot anymore. Jules! Are you doing good today? That's awesome. Well, hi, Jill. Long time no see. Long time no see. What you doing? What's you doing? What you doing? I haven't seen you in a whole 2 seconds. A whole 2 seconds. Oh my goodness. Wow, it's taking them 10 years to restock my store. Ooh, I think I can hire another restocker. Hold on. I need to see how many I have on each shift because I kind of try to make them even. So if we do manage staff and we do restocker and then we do early, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. We have 15 on early shift. And let's see how many we got here. 3, 6, 9. We need late shift. We need late shift. We don't have as many. No wonder it's taking them so much longer. We don't have enough. Well, I only get this guy. I guess you're hired. So we got an extra. Maybe that's why it's taking so long. Although he wasn't the fastest part. His work speed was fast. So we'll see how he does. Yeah, next time we need a restocker, we need to do afternoon again. Because we're off kilter with our morning and afternoon. No work till Wednesday and Saturday. Oh, nice. Oh, but you have to work Saturday. Got you. I'm glad you're doing well today, Gregory. Jules, what are you laughing about? I have a feeling I know, but you can tell me what you're laughing about. What? Oh my goodness, this dog. It's because I'm eating grapes. I just figured it out. You wouldn't like grapes, and grapes are not good for you. They're they're not good for you. They're not good for you. I'm not eating like chips or something you can have. No, I don't think grapes are going to be good for you, bud. Boy, they are really... Okay, some of them are starting to stand back in the employee area. So I think they're getting really close to being done. Let's make sure none of my restockers are stuck. And there is. You guys, this is ridiculous how often they're getting stuck. I did put something in their Discord about almost every day since the summer update. I have at least one restocker that gets stuck all the time, almost every day. That's just ridiculous. And again, this game is in early access, so it's gonna have glitches and stuff. But he does need to know that. He'll fix it. He's so good about that. So I did post in there though. Hey Rose, how are you? Oh yeah, just working and lurking. Feels like ages since you played Dinkum. Your mega store is going really well. Thanks, Jules. Yeah, I've kind of gotten burned out on Dinkum. I still love it. It's still one of my favorite games. Always will be. But I just had to take a break. I have played it for 3.5 years straight, pretty much. It's kind of like Animal Crossing New Horizons. You know, that was one that I kind of got burnt out on. And it's really hard, it's really difficult for me to play it very often because I'm just still so burned out on it. Like I really burnt myself out on it bad. Doesn't mean I'll never play Dinkum again, for sure. Yeah, so I posted in bugs. They haven't answered yet, and they probably won't till maybe tomorrow. So that's fine. I know how you feel about being burned out on Dinkum. Yeah, because I mean, I played it, you know, since it first came out into early access, the very first day. And I've been playing it ever since. And I still love the game so, so much. But yeah, I just... Again, doesn't mean I won't go back to it at some point, but yeah, not yet. 565 people, 5 unavailable products. Don't know what that is. That makes me crazy every day. Oh, she's still restocking something. I don't think I let them finish completely. You're off to bed? Oh, you have a great day tomorrow as well, Matthew. Thank you. So good to have a new challenge with gaming. Yeah. I mean, you kind of have to do that, you know? She's finally laying down in the hallway now. Oh, I spoke too soon. She just got up. She just got up when I said that. So let's restock.
You're awesome!
Olive bread is low, so let's go ahead and get that. Toy Star. Maracas. Yeah, we got quite a bit out in toys this time. And then once we refill, then we need to go out to the main menu and come back in. That's the only thing that fixes it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's definitely going to dock 1. Then we'll go to grocery. We got some groceries. We got a lot of holy cow. Everything's going out at the same time. I'm in low stock. Oh my God. I'm in low stock, you guys, instead of out of stock. Well, that's fun. There may be some pallets left on the truck because I forgot to change it back. That's a my bad. That is a my bad. No pinstripe pants. Classic white shirt is okay. Suits are okay. I cannot believe I just did that. I mean, I can, but okay. So these two, this one is a no-no. This one we can go ahead and fill. Neon stripe shirt. That one's a fill. Okay. Let's go to dock 2. And then sports. I cannot believe I did that, you guys. Do, 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 do. We got sports, we got summer. Yeah. And then vending. Dock 3. Okay, so we only have 72,000 left, but if we start off with 72,000, I'm not going to add any items to the clothing store because if we can start off with this, we can do another expansion because we'll make enough money with having that much to start with. We should be able to have enough to expand. I'm always looking for new cozy games to wish list or play. Ever notice how there's so many games with cats, but not nearly the same with dogs? Yes, I do notice that. Absolutely. Absolutely have noticed that. It's kind of a shame, isn't it? My dogs are just literally walking around the house. Like they're not laying down anywhere. They're just walking around the house like they're bored. I'm like, it's 10 o'clock. You don't need to be outside anymore. Why don't you guys lie down? Lie down. You can just lie down. Huh. They're just looking at me like I'm crazy. Maybe I am. But there's no reason to be walking around the house right now. It's 10 o'clock at night. You're in for the evening. You both just ate some food and drank some water because I heard ya. Now you could lie down. And they're not. They're just standing there. They're just standing there. Okay, as soon as... Like, you've only got one box. Y'all only taking one box up. Are you guys about done? Is that what you're saying? As soon as we get done... Didn't we have somebody stuck? All right, you guys. Didn't we have somebody stuck over here? Where did that person go? We only unstuck one person. Wasn't there somebody right here? Okay. I'm feeling a little weird here. Like, they haven't brought up the toys yet. Why is everybody only bringing up one box? She's only got one box. And everybody's stopping saying like they're done. What? Like all the toy stuff? That's the paper towels. That's the clothing and the seafood and the stuff for the grocery. Did I put the toys in under? No. This is bakery items. Basketball. Oh, I think I overloaded my truck again. Boy, I have a bad habit of doing that. I need to start counting. So it's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 10, 12, 14. It's 16 pallets. I need to start counting when I do that. Only 16 pallets per truck. You just thought about that the other day? Oh, how hot. That's funny. It is kind of weird though, isn't it? Kind of weird. I mean, dogs are cute too. We would want dog games. I would just even be happy if we had a people game that had farming and stuff in it, but they got to have a pet dog and a pet dog that they got to pick their choice of the dog. I'd be happy with that. I think that would just even be great. Like I was thrilled on Star Sand Island when you could have more than one pet, and I had a cat and a dog. Like I feel like a lot of farming games and stuff like that, you just don't get to have a pet. Now in Dinkum, the only way you really get to have a pet, now you could have any of the doggos as a pet as long as you've got the red collar. But I don't want a regular dog. I want the cute dogs, which are the rare dogs, and they're harder to get. So, okay, what's going on here? Yeah, our unloaders are done over there, and I've got crates and I've got stuff in here. Oh my gosh. So we're going to take that, and we're going to put it over here. Like, we can't get done if y'all are going to do this. That's a casual set. Oh, it's some of those that I ordered because I thought I was on no stock and it was low stock. That's the problem. Okay, let's get out of here. And I bet another truck will come with stuff. These things will be fun right here. They'll come get them. Eventually. All right, here we go. There's our next truckload. I don't think it's a whole truck though. No, it's maybe about half. But that's all our toys that we're missing. Maybe more devs have cats than dogs. I like cats, but dogs all look different. Cats are shaggy or not with different colors. I think they can be distinctable on different breeds, but, you know, that's up to the dev. That's, you know, some devs do better than others on that. I think some of it is where they're being made. Like, I think there's certain countries that have more cats than they do dogs. And that's just kind of their pet of choice. And so if they're a dev of those particular countries, I think that's why they choose cats more often. That's just my own philosophy. Doesn't mean it's right. Doesn't mean it's right at all. But yeah, it is kind of weird though. And I feel the same way. I'm glad I'm not the only one that's noticed that. I just kind of brush it off and don't think about it really, but now that you say that, it makes me think, yeah, I have noticed that for sure. Now, I've been kind of wanting to try out the ice cream store one, but I feel like, I don't know. I've been watching Rusty play that a lot, Rusty Champagne. I don't know if how I feel about just standing there scooping up ice cream and then having to go make more. I don't know. I just haven't decided if I really, really want to spend my money on that or try to get the key for that. I need to get back to Solar Punk. Solar Punk is probably another one of my favorite games right now that I haven't really gotten to go back and play very much. Slate Polo, yeah, those are fine. Those are fine. If that's the only thing we're missing is those, then that's a good deal. Oh yeah, we don't have many left there. Do I have any in here? Not enough space. Well, fine. Shelf is full. Okay. Can I get the rest of these? Yes, I can. Oh, I don't mean to do that. Take that out. Take that out. And take that out. Now, can I get the rest of these? No space. Okay, hold on. Hold that thought. Okay. Okay. Sold out. Sold out. So there is three. There's three that we've opened up right there for the next license. Mainly dresses I was gonna do. Oh, wrong thing. I went the wrong way. It was my fault. Now, the other one is this one right here, right? Was that not the right thing? The slate polo shirt. Okay, maybe that's not the slate polo shirt. It might be those, but then what's the other one? Like, what other thing do I have in here? Shelf is full. Only one type of product can go on here. And so I have no idea what I have in my box then. What's the other one? I'm kind of lost. Okay. Didn't I have an employee that was stuck? Yes or no? I thought I did, but now I don't remember where they were. I thought they were in toys. They're not over here. I thought they were right over here, but I don't see them now. I don't know what happened to them. I mean, it's good that they're not stuck anymore, but I really thought I had a stuck employee over there. They're not over here, right? I never see them get stuck over here. It's always in toys. It's always in the toy store. I don't know why. All right, so we're going to go ahead and just open. That's so weird. Maybe they unstuck themselves? I mean, maybe. I've never seen them do that, though. I've always had to go out to the main menu and come back. Maybe they did, though? Be nice if they did, so I don't have to do that anymore. That would be lovely. I like Cloudpunk, and they have a new management style game coming out later this year, Nivalis. Cloudpunk. I'm not sure I know what that one is. Hey, Prissy, how are you? Good to see you. Now I'm going to have to go look. Cloud. Is it all one word? Cloudpunk. Punk. Oh, it's kind of a flying game. A neo-noir story in a rain-drenched cyberpunk metropolis is your first night on the job working for the Cloudpunk delivery service. 2 rules: don't miss a delivery and don't ask what's in the package. Oh, I mean, that's pretty cool looking, but yeah, it's not my type of game. Not my type of game. But if you're having fun playing it, that's all that matters. I'm doing okay, slowly winding down, but still playing games. Slowly winding down. Did you have a problem, Prissy? Did you have something happen that I don't remember? If you told me, because I wouldn't. I have too much stuff going on, so. How's it going, Nick? It's going good. How are you doing? I can't believe this, but I'm starting to yawn, you guys. It's been almost 4 hours, but you would think after all the sleep I had last night, oh my gosh, and then I took a nap today, I just must be drained. That's all there is to it. No, I mean, I'm getting tired. Oh, got you, Prissy. Yeah, I am too. I just yawned. I just yawned. I'm feeling the same way. I'm really thinking after today in the shop, we'll be able to expand again. And it's going to be that wall right there behind seafood. Which is just going to open it more for the butchery and the deli. Definitely will open it more for those. I know the butchery is coming. So it'll open it well enough for that. And even if we don't get summer out all the way, I think we'll have enough room for the butchery, possibly. Because we've moved half of the summer department upstairs. Even if it were to come out, I think we'd have enough room. Hopefully we would. Hey, Kelly Stone, how are you? Good to see you. Delivery and flying cars, but next one is going to be building a farm town there. Oh, nice. Nice. Kelly Stone, how you doing? It's good to see you. You're good? I'm glad. I'm glad you're good. How's my clothing area looking? I mean, it's pretty squished right now. It's pretty squished because I'm also trying to move my summer department up there at the same time, which might be a mistake. So yeah, I've kind of started moving my summer area up here. But yeah, so it's kind of squished. We need to get that wall taken down. What I don't know is if over time, if this wall moves back. It would be great if this wall moved back because that would help me out a lot. But I don't know if it does that later. I know it ends up, Bama, you might know. No, you're not you're farther than me, but not that much farther. If that wall in the back upstairs moves back, that would be amazing. Because that would give me a lot more room for my clothing area. I would love that. I think that would be very much needed. So hopefully it does, but that's quite a ways from now. But yeah, it's pretty squished. It's pretty squished right now. I did try to change out some of the racks to different racks to make that less racks up there because, and I could still do that maybe with a couple of things. I'm trying to leave the blouses and dress shirts and stuff on these racks because I think they look better. But things like t-shirts and stuff, polo shirts, that kind of thing. Now I'm leaving Bella on here because Bella's special. But like, I don't know. I'm trying to move some of them off. Okay, what is that? Slate polo shirt. 12 off shelves. That one doesn't have enough. Is it just not? Switch product. Oh. Oh. Well, why isn't it going on here? Okay, now it's not. Oh, there we go. Oh, I couldn't switch the products around. Okay. That makes better sense. Oh, I got it now. I got it now. So we only have these two things in this box. And so, yeah, I had to move them around. Well, I could just stand here and just keep refilling. Is it better to have them? Well, they take up more room. But I like the way they look for like the dresses and the suit jackets. So like that dress, I feel like looks better on that than it would on that. These can hold two different shirts though. So I don't have a problem doing that for these because they're like your everyday sportswear, your everyday casual wear. But anything that's more like the dresses and see, now these can be moved. I forgot I was moving these over here. Can't take while customers browsing. Well, that's not nice. We'll just fill that up as much as we can. How many do we have? I can't, well, I don't know why I keep doing that. Oh, I do need to do that. We have 19 in storage on that shirt. So it's a matter of trying to get rid of this stock so that I can move them over here and not have it take forever like this is. But, oh, I can order more of these now, which we need to do. It's the Crimson Rider shirt. Okay, we should go down and order some of those because we're almost out and I have not been ordering them. So we could deplete the stock. Clothing. Yeah, Crimson Rider shirt. We can go ahead and do that now. So let's do that so that we can get that restocked. Look how many people are going up and down. So yeah, I just like the way the more dressier clothes look on those racks. I just think they look better. That's just me, personal preference. But for the polo shirts, I've been moving those over on the double rack so they'll take less room. But I don't know. There's still a lot of racks up there. It's still going to need more room. So I'm not sure. It's getting there though. We're getting there. But then we've got let's see how many licenses. We have 1, 2, 3. We have 5 licenses left. So like these dresses, I want to go on those racks because they're going to look better. I might be able to put these two, this green and white one. I might be able to put that on a double rack. This dress I'd probably want on a rack. I might put these 2 hoodies on a double rack because they're hoodies, purple and black. I might put those on a double rack. These are pants. Those will go on the table. See, there's 4 more dresses. There's still a lot of racks that we need to make everything be on a rack that I want on a rack. But then those racks just take up so much room. So, again, I'm hoping at some point down the line as we expand that it pushes that back wall back farther. I just don't know if it does or not. If Rena was here, she'd be able to tell me because she's already expanded everything. And she'd be able to tell me if that goes back or not. But she left. I'll have to remember to ask her at another time. I have to ask her. But man, I just love this game. This game is just so good. I hate the sitting around and waiting. Normally when I play on my other save file that I don't stream on, I'm watching another streamer play any other game and I'm chatting with them and watching them while I'm sitting here waiting for everything to play out. So it's a little bit less boring when you're playing and you're not streaming and you can just watch other things while you're letting your day play out, you know what I mean? Or while they're restocking. So, little bit easier. Now, we could move this flooring. It'll make me feel like I'm actually accomplishing something if I do that.
I love that freshly baked smell.
I do too. Whoa, went right inside. That's hysterical. I mean, I really felt like we moved about half of, at least over half of the store of this department. Okay, so then we need the brick wallpaper. Right there. Then it makes the department look like it's a little bit smaller. Yeah, I just don't know how we'd fit in those three unless we expand that other wall up there, which we're getting ready to do, to be fair. My only state of alarm with that is the fact that it's going to open up the clothing area also. We kind of need it for both, actually. And I don't think we're going to be able to use it for both. So that's not going to be good. Oh, I have probably 35, maybe. I think I have about like 35. So yeah, I have quite a few. As you grow your store, you have to, or you're not going to be able to keep up with everything. You have to have a lot. Yeah, I have so many products right now that if I didn't have a lot, but if you think about it, the 35 restockers, some is for daytime and some is for some is for the morning shift and some is for the afternoon shift. So they're not all at the same time. You want to split them in half. So we probably have about 16 or 17 on one shift, and I think, or something like that. They're uneven. I need one more on the, I think it's the morning shift, or was it the afternoon? I don't know. I'll have to look. But yeah, half of them are on the morning shift and half of them are on the afternoon shift. And you have to have them on both because people shop all day and they got to restock all day. So the more products you have, the more restockers you got to have. Yeah. 130,000, that's without even checking the vending machines, you guys. So here's what we're going to do. Let's go out and check our vending machines. Oh wow, that's missing a lot right there. That's not a good thing. So we're gonna go ahead and end the night. Oh, we can't. There's 3 more people in here. 3 people, where are you? They're not even at the checkouts. There's one. There's one up there. Yeah, it's closing time. We're going to, after this, move on to the next day, and then we're going to go ahead and expand. You're rolling in the dough? Oh, yeah, but wait till you see how much it costs to expand. It costs over $80,000 to expand right now. So really, by the time I expand, I don't have much money. We're just at the higher levels of expansion, and when you get there, the money goes up and up and up. Yeah, wait. Do we have all our customers gone? No, there's one right there. And there's one right there. Okay, so those are both gone. So we're going to end the night. 617 people. That's a lot. That's a big load right there. All right, now to expand. We're at 87,700. Do you see how much higher these go? They go into the 100,000s. Look at that. Yeah, we're at the higher expansions. And that's what we're going to do. Still $44,000. That's still really good. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do yet. So let's go up there and look first. What did it? Oh, did it open downstairs? Oh, hold on. I just said it was going to open up downstairs. There it is. Okay. Wrong. I don't know why I went upstairs after that. That's just goofy. So if he were to update the butchery this week, we would be fine. Like, we would have enough room probably to put the butchery down there. It's not exactly set up how I want it in the long run, but it will be. I'm not real worried about it. Okay, now we need the floor. So yeah, we went down to 44,000, and that's still a good, you know, we could actually do this. Shrink it even more. Yeah, that looks a little bit better for the size that it is. I missed a wall? Man. Grr. Grr, grr, grr. Okay, so let's go get the wall again. Oi. I'm not looking forward to that. Oh, but you're gonna do it. You're gonna do it. So the next expansion is going to be upstairs. I had it wrong. The next one, yeah, that's better. So the next one's going to be upstairs, and then it'll be back down here again. So it'll go upstairs, and then it'll go hit that wall right over there. And it'll take that down. But it'll go upstairs next time, and it will hit this wall right here. So when that moves over, I really need it for clothing. I may have to see if I can move the toys over a bit. I may have to try, because if I had a little bit more room, I think I could move the summer department up here and have that wall, when that goes down, be for the clothing. I think I'm going to have to try to do that. I think I'm going to have to try to do that. And something else that's bothering me, and I don't know why. Yeah, I think if I move that over, I'm going to be able to move that up there. I feel like this needs to go like this. But that looks odd, doesn't it? Maybe do that? That doesn't look bad. I just feel like the turquoise coming out, or the teal coming out this far, makes this look off. But that's not bad. What if I move some of these out here? If I could just move them over a tad and move these over. That might be too much. That might not be bad. Of course, I'm going to have to go and look as far as, hold on. I think it's going to be better if we can do this, though. So I think what I need, no, wrong thing. Let's take the palm tree wall upstairs. And move it over, because it's going to be, can I get away from that box? Thank you. It's going to be dependent on how far over this can go. Oh no, that's perfect. That's perfect. Now we just need to go get the flooring. Now, also, while we're at it, what if we took another one of these upstairs? Because these three things, these three basket things are probably the biggest items we have to move up there. And that has to fit somewhere, somehow, some way. You know what I mean? I mean, this could even move down a little bit if it needs to. See, that's going to be the problem right there. So it's almost like, okay, I got an idea. No, it's not up all the way. That means we're gonna have to bring the other the wall piece back up here again. But that's fitting okay. And if we have to move this down one more, we can. What if we did this? I don't know if this is going to work because of that, but we can move those down. So hold on. That one's out of whack there. If we move this down, like about even right there. Okay, these can go back a little. Okay, come on. Come on now. No, that won't work. That might be as good as we can do. I mean, that's okay. Can these go back anymore? They can. Okay, hold on. Oh, this is going to turn out a lot better. There we go. And then we can put these kind of over in here. That's all right. That's all right. Okay, we're gonna have to bring our wall back up again. Dang it. But that's all right. We'll do it. The stream needs a military flyover. Remember to push the like button. Thank you, Galen. Thank you, Galen. Appreciate it. All right, let's get our wall back. And then let's take another one of these up. So after I take this one up, we'll only have one more of the bins. This might work. I think we're still going to be off on a bin though. Like, I don't think we can fit one more. We can't fit one more right there. So this may have to go somewhere else. This may have to go down more and have the bin go in between there. Yeah, I think that's what's going to have to happen. Wow, and then we're going to have this big open area for the butchery, you guys. I think this is going to be more than enough room. That makes me feel better. In case I don't get to play as much between now and that time for any reason, I mean, I feel like I'll be ready, you know? That makes me feel better. That may not be enough room. This is such a tall thing. I'd really rather have it in the back or over on the side, but I don't think I'm going to be able to do that. And that actually looks pretty darn good. Yeah, that can just go like that. That's not bad. That's not bad. I'm not hating on it. This could go over a little. And have this go over a little. Is that against the wall? It is not. Why are you doing that? There we go. So it's more even Steven. A little, it's not going to be perfect, but it's a little bit better. Okay, let's go down and get the other shelves and bring them up. This is what I like to do. I like to do the setting up and then the decorating. This is my jam. Now let's just hope there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 cabinets. Let's just hope we can fit all 6 cabinets in there. Shelves, I mean, they're not really cabinets. Maybe, maybe not. We're gonna see. It's not gonna be perfect when I bring them up. I'll move them around once I get them all up there. Do 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 do. So yeah, these are going to be perfect right now. There we go. We'll move them around after we get them all up here, but wow, can you believe how much we've done of this? Oh, I need to finish that wall first before I change wallpapers. Or floorings, because I'm going to change all this. This will be 3. This will be the third one. Look how easy this is to do, though. I mean, it's amazing how easy it is to do. Let's do this real quick. I don't think I want to go one more because then it's gonna bring it over here. Yeah, it's gonna bring it over here. So we don't want to do that. That's just fine. That'll be fine. You know, I had this really big idea and I just blew myself right out of the water after I thought of it. I thought, wouldn't that be cool to have a seasonal department at the beginning of your store? Like right when you walk in, it would be a seasonal department there. But then I thought, well, wait, he's going to add more seasonal departments. You'd have to be changing them in and out all the time. Yeah, I'm not going to want to do that. I'm not going to want to do that. So that's a no-go. That idea went out as fast as it came into my head. I love the snapping makes it easy to pretty everything up. Yeah. Thank goodness for that, really. All right, we got one more, you guys. One more. Now, while I'm here... Yeah, they're all done. For cheese... Oh, I haven't reordered yet. What am I looking at? Let's select that one first. And we'll just go ahead and do these real quick before we go up. I mean, these are not going to stay here anyway. It's going to depend on what comes with the department. But for right now, it'll just look all the same, you know? That's fine for now. Okay, that'll be for now. And then let's just take this last guy up there. Yeah, I may have to rearrange those a little. What if I did something like this? And if I did that, I could move it over a little bit because this would be kind of cattywampus. What if I did that? Now that might be too far, so I'll have to look. I was trying to make some more room. Oh, I like the way that looks. It's pretty even on both sides, don't you think? Oh, I like that with the ends being kind of diagonal like that. I think it makes it look, instead of just being straight across. What do you guys think? I think that looks better that way. I feel like there might be a tad more room on the right, but not by that much. Not enough to, I'm not going to sit here and jack with it. That you go through pretty easily. Yeah, there is definitely more room. I might go over a pinch. I might go over just a pinch. Like that. I might go over just a little. The middle ones are easy because they snap. It's the one on the end that I'm kind of... Do you think that's more cattywampus on that side? Yeah, it is. Because that needs to go in a little bit more like that. Yeah. Yeah! You like it? Looks good? I love it. I think it looks so much better than just being straight across. That looks really good. And I think I evened out the sides a little bit more. So yay, we are done with that department again for the second time for right now until we do other stuff and then we have to move it. You know, it's like one thing at a time. Okay, so I wanted floor is up. And we're just gonna finish this area. I think the toy store was easier to move, squish in a little bit and still look okay. So sometimes we got to do what we got to do. And then when that other wall comes down on the top there, that can be for clothing. We can actually use it for clothing and not have to worry about it. We won't have to share that area. That'll be good. Okay, look at how big this area is, you guys, for the butchery. That is going to be way more than enough room. This may even be enough room for the butchery and the deli. I bet you it would be. I bet you it would be. Thank you, Aloha. Thank you. Thank you. I think we did pretty good. I really think that worked out really well. We moved our summer area upstairs, which was the goal. And we expanded 2 times, you guys. That's pretty good in one night. Hi, Birdsong. How are you? Good to see you over there on Twitch. How are ya? You always seem to come in when I'm getting close to being done for the stream. And I'm sorry about that. But I think that will take us to where we need to be for tonight. I like the pool in the front. It kind of adds a certain summer sale, summer sale, summer sale. I wish we had signs, but we don't. Thank you, Gregory. Thank you, thank you. So yeah, I feel pretty accomplished today. We expanded twice. Once upstairs and once downstairs. And we moved our summer department upstairs, which is where I want it. I would eventually, once he adds in all seasonal departments, I think it'd be cool to have them all next to each other, but I don't know how well that's going to work. Because by then I should probably have in music and electronics. So yeah, that might be something else fun that we might need to do in the future. But we'll save that for our future selves. And that is a definite future self problem. It's not our problem today. And we are ready for the butchery and the deli. So not saying I'm not playing again until that happens. I'm just saying I'm not as worried about it. So when we play next time, we'll see if we can finish the clothing department. That will be the next goal, is to see if we can finish that. Now, in order to finish that, we probably need to expand that wall upstairs. So that will be another part of that goal, is to get the wall expanded upstairs so that we can finish the clothing department. And then guess what's after that, you guys? We have to find room upstairs after that we're going to have to work towards to be able to start the music department. Because after we break that last wall down up there and add on to the clothing store, there's not going to be any room. Until we can expand another section upstairs, we're kind of stuck. We're kind of stuck. So we'll have to see how that goes. That'll be interesting to find out how that ends up. But you guys, I'm going to say goodnight. It's almost 11 o'clock here. Been going about 4.5 hours, so I think that's good for tonight. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day or night, depending on where you are. And until next time, I'll see you soon.